Ellie. 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 I love you. Shut the fuck up. I'm playing Vintage Story. You don't like it? I don't know what to tell you. I'm not here to fucking cater to you. Sorry. Guess what? Your feelings, completely transparent. I understand. You don't have to keep fucking telling me. Hi, everybody. I've got like a fruit cobbler that my mom made for Christmas. I wasn't sure what I would eat, and then I was like, you know what? That's in there. I don't even have to really heat. I mean, it heated it up a little bit, but not much. Check out this cool mod. This mod changes the world to be Sky Islands. I'm not gonna use it, but it sure is cool. Me when I fall into the abyss and fucking die. Does it add skyboats? No. I recommend you add some. Hi, Pippi. What's your New Year's resolution? More planning on my streams. More like effort. I suppose. More more activities. I'd like to do more. I'd like to have like fun things that we do on the stream. Put more effort in. And perhaps, maybe, and this is a maybe, get a better schedule. Now that one I said a maybe because in a way, there's something kind of fresh about the idea that like I'm just live whenever. No, hear me out, right? There's something kind of nice about the idea of like 3 a.m. It's a stream. Oh, 8 a.m. There's a stream. It's 2 p.m. Oh, he's streaming. 7 p.m. He's streaming. It doesn't matter when you check. There could be a chance. There could be a chance that I'm streaming. So, what's up? What's up? How are you? Hi. Love you. Audience. It can. It definitely can. It's probably better. You know, people come home from work and they want to watch a stream and they're going to go to their favorite regular streamer. But, you know, I could be there. Or maybe I won't be. Maybe I'll be there for the Europeans. Or maybe I'll be there for the freaks. It's like, you know, it's like, would you guys rather I start my stream at like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every day? Or would you prefer I get a little crazy with it? Or would you prefer I get a little kooky? I get a little kooky. I get a little silly. Because I think a little silly is kind of fun. This cobbler is really good. It's kind of like oatmeal, but with a shit ton of fruit in it. More fruit than oatmeal. I have a couple games that I could play later in this week. But I'm not sure. Jump space. I think I'll wait until jump space is like almost done, if not done. What is this music? I've never heard this before. Do I vibe? Maybe. need to sleep. If you need to sleep, do something. Thank you for your emotes. I like them, and also you're cool. Thanks. I think you should do something productive, Merc, without watching my stream, and then try to go back to sleep. Do some dishes or laundry. Take a shower. Take a nice, relaxing shower. I added tool modes to melee weapons. How's that work? Well, hold on. Now you've got me interested. How's that work? As far as getting an animator, that's going to be a little bit tough. Well, yeah, but how does it work? Man, your ass cannot stop updating your mods. Yeah, I get that, but like, how's it work? But like, how's it work? Like, well, give me an example. Give me an example, motherfucker. You're telling me about how to do it, but not what it do. Stop game mechanics edging him. Guys, I'm getting fucking edged. Live. Crazy. I see. But are these actually, in the nicest way possible, are these useful? What's the advantage of half swording with the great sword? Because reach is usually key. And as far as the Mordhau grip, Mordhau gripping isn't exactly a great thing to do. It's not something you can't do. It has, like, a designated use, but I don't know if it's actually that useful in practice. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can see the use there. But it's kind of like when it comes to some things, some are just not as useful as others, and that's just, in a way, kind of an inevitability. Like, Mordhau gripping just isn't as good as using the main mode of a sword. But, you know, there is like a niche use for it. But that niche use in practice, in, like, if you design the Mordhau grip, right? Okay, so that's a good idea for the half sword, but for the Mordhau grip, what you're gonna end up with, though, is I feel like more often than not, you're gonna end up with, like, the Mordhau grip is almost better than the normal version, because almost every actual enemy you fight is weak to blunt damage. But if you make it too weak, then there's no point to use it. Maybe it should also do less damage and have more damage tier. Or something like that. It's all a delicate balance. Everything's a delicate balance. Well, if you'd like any opinions, please feel free to ask. If there's anything I know a lot about, it's fucking melee mechanics, alright? That's like the one thing I got in my brain that's like unanimous. Alright, I got that one stapled in. Like, really just like 2 staples. This music choice is kind of weird. But I guess that's what happens when I go to song radio with a weird song to begin with. What if instead I played Landmines in the Desert? Oh, did everybody have a good New Year's? You know, I wonder. Immortal, have you ever animated anything? Well, we're not starting work on mech game until Magenta's all set, for the most part. So I don't know what else you're doing. Do you like Vintage Story by any chance? I know you like melee stuff. I'm not asking you to do it. I'm just bringing up the idea that, you know, if you wanted to. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, and completely off topic, I got sent a little checklist of games. And it's like, which one of these games have you played? And then I filled it in. This is what I got. I've played a lot of games, I realize. But there's also a lot of games I just haven't touched. Like Jack and Daxter. Just never really had the opportunity. Was never interested in Dragon Age. The only thing I know about Dragon Age is that the new one sucked, and when I bought Dead Space, they gave me a copy of Dead Space, like, DLC armor in Dragon Age 2 that I didn't use. Check Persona. You heard the music, and that's like 60% of the game. I don't want to be associated with what Persona represents, motherfucker, okay? I don't want to be associated. There's all sorts of shit about, like, be underage and date your teacher, and also fight the penis monster. I didn't play those on... Actually, I played The Last of Us on stream, but I didn't play Uncharted on stream. I played Uncharted on, like, a PS3. I wasn't a huge fan, though, I gotta be honest. I don't know which Uncharted it was, though. It might have been Uncharted 1. Maybe. I'm glad I can just look up Persona Penis Monster and just get the result. I don't know what's wrong with Persona. I think Persona is like a game for freaks by freaks. I don't really know why they would do this. It's a real thing. I don't care. I don't care. It's just an evil cock with DSL lips. Okay, and you know what? It's not fine. I'm clearly the bigger man, says this guy. Throbbing King of Desire in Persona 5. Yeah, okay. Why is this in Persona? Because Persona is a game for freaks. Because it's a freak game. It's a game for freaks. If you're not doing that, you're dating 8 women at once, and one of them's your teacher. Okay? And you know, maybe that's just... I mean... I don't know what to say. I do not see the problem. Should I download an older version of Overhaul Lib then? Maltese. A minute, okay. Yeah, I like the Casualty. I like the Casualty Unknown soundtrack. It's pretty good. For some reason, I'm not a big fan of desert music a lot of the time, but I think the desert music in Casualties Unknown is really good. I hope that game gets some significant updates and work into it at some point. The developer of such is in a pretty deep state of depression, though. I was talking to them for a while, and I was trying to help them be like, you know, encourage them and stuff, but they never really like. There's only so much a person can do, you know. It's not really in my hands. Shit happens. I can't just inject happiness into somebody, you know? It's not possible. It's not a possible thing to do. I can be encouraging, I can tell them how great their stuff is, how cool they are, but you can't convince them if they're convinced of the opposite. And if you yourself feel like you're shit, let me tell you that you're not. Because you aren't. You're fine. You're not doo-doo dog shit, man. I promise. When are you making a vintage story YouTube video? I'll tell you what, depending on how much stuff gets fixed in the new update, that should happen at some point this month, or maybe next month, or maybe later if it doesn't work out too much. I might, maybe I could make something. Maybe that would be a good encouragement to make another YouTube video. Channel. Yeah, people don't really hop into the voice channel unless they're like encouraged to do so in a way. Like I've seen people in there a couple times, but only when they're like playing something. The text channels are usually pretty active, but not the voice channels. Well, there's been a couple times where somebody just jumps in and people just also jump in. I mean, yeah, it's just not like it's not common is all. I mean, it's a lot easier for people to just like hop into a channel on like their phone, right? No matter what they're doing, they're just like, oh, I'm laying in bed, I'll just fucking get on my phone. Oh, I'm driving, I'll just get on my phone. Don't do that, by the way, but people do that. Oh, I'm sitting at like the dentist office, I'll just get on my phone. And then, well, what kind of game are you looking for? Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. I gotta check something. There's like the game channel. What are you talking about? There's like 3 game channels. And then did we? No. I'm looking right at it. And I can see you. You've got all the right roles, I think. Yeah. Here, I'll just... I have the ability to, like, see people... Oh, man, my brain's having, like, a lot of pauses. I have the ability to see people, like, through their roles if I want. I go to the roles tab and I click users and I can hit view server as role, and now I can see all the things users can see. Anywho, I've been yapping. I like yapping. Oh, yeah. No, there just aren't a lot of voice channels. See, a lot of let me try to describe it like this, Maltese. There's a lot of people who I go to their Discord and they've got 1,000 channels. And they've got like 8 voice channels, and it's like they got all this stuff and there's like almost nobody talking in them. So I've opted to have less channels to split people apart a little less. And it seems to work out good. Before we start playing anything though, I wanted to look at I got recommended 4 games and I wanted to look at them. I don't know what they are.
Do you want to know?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
How to fix a link that has no purpose.
No, I didn't actually know about that part.
New face, huh? Follow my orders and maybe you'll make it past your first assignment. Step aside. There's neither.
So it's like Armored Core, but you're a lot smaller. Actually, you're really small.
You are not cut out for this. You can't stop what's coming.
Wait, hold on. Go back. I need to figure out how big these things are, because I see these tanks pretty big compared to the tank. I'm looking at that building. It's about 1 story tall, but the road. Wait, are the roads just really big? I think the roads are just really big, because this thing's about 1 floor, like entire floor tall. But yeah, it's taking up like so little room on the road.
You are not cut out for this. You can't stop what's coming.
They look tiny.
If you want to survive here, just take the credits and do what you're told.
It's got some style, but it really does seem like Armored Core on a discount. This could be fun, depending on how good they make it.
You know, at this rate,
That thing's got a cool design.
you will have to.
Create your own
purpose.
from nothing.
I'll keep an eye on it. Add it to my wish list. Yeah, hold on, let me look at that laser again.
Create your own purpose.
It doesn't really animate that much, does it? I mean, granted, lasers don't really have to animate. Like, if you have a laser pointer and you fucking whip that shit around, it's gonna be about the same. And honestly, why would a laser slow you down? You know, maybe this is the right way to do a laser. However, I feel like if you just barely graze something by with a laser, it's not going to do that much, you know? You're supposed to, like, concentrate it. Giant robot. A friend got me back into 7 days. God, what a tragedy. What about this? From Thumper comes Thrasher. Cool visuals. This is a VR game, I think. Singular. Okay, but what is it? I can see it. But what is it? Wait, is it? Wait, is this Osu? Wait, is this Osu? Fruit Ninja. Very strange. People seem to like it. So we've got Fruit Ninja. People do seem to like it, though. It's got cool visuals. But I'm not sure if this game is for me. Somebody recommended this. Oh, I remember seeing this. This made me think that somebody played, what's that one, Pseudo Regalia? The one game with the huge goat ass character. It's a really good platformer, though. I think it's it's Pseudo Regalia. It seems like they were inspired by that, so they made them have a gigantic ass and little clothes. Yeah, I'm not super convinced with this. I'm not super convinced with this. The art direction seems kind of all over the place. Like there's like these weird like sprites here that are like less detailed than the models themselves. And the levels don't really look too great. I mean, this looks pretty. Don't get me wrong. But like some of it doesn't look too good. And the character is a bit disproportionate. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. And one more. This game, I've said this a couple times and I really don't mean it in a rude way. This is the kind of game that like a YouTuber talking about the latest drama would be playing in the background for background footage. Like Pyrocynical would be playing this in the background while he fucking talks about how Keemstar like said the N-word again. You know what I mean? I mean, it looks fine. If you like Mirror's Edge, I'm sure it's good. Just a little game where you climb. Just do a little bit of parkour around. This guy hates everything. I don't hate everything. I didn't say I hate this game. I mean, I would play this game, but I wouldn't stream this game. Does that make sense? Like, if this would be a game I would maybe play by myself if I wasn't streaming, but I just don't have fucking time for that. I don't have fucking time for that. Like, you know, that's possible. You know, I should be less afraid to just play games and just like say random shit. Like, I could stream this game and then just like say a bunch of nonsense the whole time as I just do the thing. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Surfers. I mean, it literally is Subway Surfers. Eh, eh. Put back on the music. Oh, here, put on I should ask the artist to I should ask the artist to give me the ability to put something when I lose tracking. Or to do something when I lose tracking. Ugh. Yeah, something like that. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut down this fucking oak tree. And now I'm gonna plant a purple heart seed. I was gonna plant another crimson maple over there. I've got room. And I'll even plant a crimson maple out here. I'll plant 2 of them. You know, I feel really weird with my VTuber model. Cause like, oh, the spelt is done. And the flax is almost done. I can probably harvest that in a bit. Cause my model is like, my model is 3D. And I feel like my face tracking's really good. And I look at a lot of 2D VTubers and like, I'm like, man, mine is like really good. You know, it feels kind of weird to me. I don't know what music this is. Sometimes songs come on that I've just never heard of. All right. Something else. Oh, I'll put on the Arctic Egg soundtrack. But it's weird, you know, I would expect... all right, I actually don't know how to say this without it sounding mean. I would expect the VTubers with more money than me and more, you know, more everything than me to have better models than me. Does that make sense? But that's not really how it is. And that kind of surprises me sometimes. How was your nude year? It was good. I got drunk and drove up a mountain. sad. Actually, I didn't. I didn't cry. I thought I was gonna, but I didn't. It was just fun. So I've got 2 electrum plates, but I don't have any copper nickel rods because that requires well, nickel, and we don't have nickel. We don't have any nickel. Need to be relit. I did get something nice, though. A lot of love and support. Wow. So I gotta make a new weapon. And I'm not sure what to make. I could make another halberd. It should probably either be a spear or a halberd. Tubular, far out. Singular. If only the poleaxe counted it as a halberd. Because I think it'd be pretty sick. And technically, I don't have to have those requirements to make it work. But I just feel like it's a good idea. One day, I'll be able to get some of this stuff. I've got, like, all the parts for this, except for copper nickel rods. Which I guess means I gotta be looking out for copper nickel. Or for nickel. Pendulitite. How much sulfur do I... I'm sorry, how much... I don't have a lot of saltpeter. If I go get saltpeter, I can make more gunpowder. And then I could actually just be using the... I could be using the Hall rifle instead of an actual primary weapon. But how's the bayonet doing? It's doing okay right now. I mean, it's working really well. It's got a lower damage tier, but, like, it's working pretty well. And I just shoot anything that doesn't die to it. Yeah, why don't we do that? I'll just have to get more gunpowder. More gunpowder. More lead. It's a new icon. Shield on sling. So So I could put a shield on a sling and put it on my arm instead. That seems pretty cool. Not yet. Oh. Well, fine then. I can't believe this fucking chest is full. I've got so many things. Well, hi, Tonka. Nice of you to invite yourself. Stop edging him. Christ. I see. For the time being, I'm gonna put some of these extra clothing items in here just to clear up the space. But that actually looks kind of nice. I do like that. He's already clicker trained. Okay, you're crossing the line of weird, okay? Before it was just funny, now you're being weird. You crossed the line. I'm bringing the shovel with me. We're gonna go in and we're gonna dig. We're gonna dig up saltpeter from the fucked up evil caves I've explored, because there's a lot of it. And then I can make gunpowder, and then I can make well, I can shoot. I can shoot bullets. I need more crops that don't require nitrogen. I have a lot of crops that require only nitrogen. I need shit that wants not nitrogen. Oh shit. Shoot it. I missed. Good thing he didn't hear me. I'm gonna go put this in the freezer before it goes bad. Didn't expect to see a deer just walking around. But I'm a hungry boy. Deers have places to be. Yeah, my stomach. middle of the road, actually. I mean, you could just... Primitive survival does that, but you don't have to put it on the back of the elk. Yeah, I'll just eat these 2 flax. All right, I'm going back out. I only came back to... I only came back to do that part. It's not every day you find a deer. That's good That's good eating. You can beat your meat in PS. What, Pinta's story? I mean, anybody looking to make jerky probably has primitive survival installed already. So I'm looking to make jerky, I should say. Plus, you can kind of make jerky with expanded foods. It's just different. It's a different process. There's more zinc for brass. Oh boy, do I love saltpeter. No, primitive survival is the one that lets you like create air dried jerky. Expanded foods lets you do that kind of thing with like salt, but that's different, you know. Although expanded foods might let you. I know you can slice it up into... Hold on, let me just see. Jerky. No. Well, I mean, actually, it said jerky in here. No, okay, it's referencing primitive survival when I do that. Me when I dig up my salt from the walls. What is saltpeter? Versus like, well, salt. Yeah, you can cure it, but it's also different than with a lot of these mods. Real life question, by the way. What the fuck is saltpeter? I imagine it's probably got sodium in it. Probably. Fortunately, all gunpowder is really hungry for saltpeter. I think a couple months ago, I heard that story about people, and they were like, oh, how do I phrase this? There were these people inside of... Sorry, I know I'm like stuttering and like getting like frozen up here. They were exploring the inside of a cave, and they like people kept getting this really rare disease. And it turns out they were getting it from like bat shit. Because all the bats in a certain cave are infected with this horrible like rare disease. Well, I'm sorry, they're carrying it. Which I guess is still infected, but you know what I mean. People love exploring caves, and they just fucking shouldn't. What do we need in a fucking cave, huh? We don't need anything it has to offer. You gotta know, it's rocks! It's rocks, they have rocks in them. These caves are full of rocks. You go inside, it's like, wow, look at these rocks. These ones formed really cool. Hello? You are deluding yourself. We have video games for cool things. Duh. What if new rock solves energy crisis? We already found that. It's called uranium. And people stop using it because people hear the word nuclear and get scared. We found a magical rock where, when handled safely, has next to no downsides, and we're too afraid to use it because some fucking people across the planet one time really fucked it up. And not because they were not because the rock itself is unsafe, but because they were trying to cut costs. Because toxic culture of the fucking Soviet Union type beats means that you can never admit that you've done something wrong. And so they really dragged that shit out. That's true. If they just rename it, that will solve most people's problems with it. Unless those people find out. Like, it's so weird. Nuclear energy is so, like... It's like, isn't it even good for the environment? Or I shouldn't say good for the environment, like neutral. Isn't it like totally fine? Except for the depleted uranium. Oh, I'm going the other way. Isn't it like totally fine except for like depleted uranium? And that it's just gotta go somewhere? Ow, fucker. What the? Profit. I thought they were gonna run out of oil by now. Every time we think they're gonna run out of oil, they somehow find more. Wait a second. Wait, what if they're not actually running out of oil? They've been talking about how gas prices have gone up because we're running out of oil, but then, like, we just seem to keep finding more oil. Are they telling the truth? You think they're lying to us? No, they'd never lie. They never lie for profit, right? No, there's no way. Friend of fracking. Isn't fracking the worst fucking thing for the environment ever? Yeah, okay, that's not true. If you think that, you don't know about fracking. Fracking is like so bad. Yeah, you don't actually know. Listen, AI is like not good, but it's like it is not actively causing the downfall of the planet's health. Okay, fracking is like really, really bad. It's literally like a very quick and aggressive injection of chemicals that tries to force release oil from the surrounding area. And then because of that, let's say you live somewhere in the middle of the United States. I'd almost call it a dead zone. Most people, I shouldn't say most people. A lot of people live on the coastlines of the United States. You know, the Tonka. A lot of people live on the coastlines, you know, the East Coast, the West Coast, etc., etc. But like, no, I was trying to pet my cat. My cat who was being a brat. Typical? Yes. Brains. No, it doesn't. That's not true. AI only hurts us if we let it. Like you right now, you're not gonna, your brain's not gonna get destroyed by AI. You're already like an AI hater. It doesn't affect you. It affects people who actually like trust AI. There's a pretty big difference, I think. Electricity. Yeah, but that could go to anything, you know? Like, I'm not saying that's not true, but rather that, like, there's so much. There are so many cases of companies using way too much electricity. I mean, hell, my fucking computer has a 1,100 watt power supply in it. And I'm playing Vintage Story. It's like AI is not doing so much damage to our brain's health or to the environment as we are led to believe, but it's not good regardless of that. Just because it's not actively causing severe problems like that doesn't mean it's not causing any problems either. And it is causing some problems. You know the best way to stop people from getting, or to stop kids from getting bothered by AI like that? This one's gonna be crazy. All right, buckle up for this one. Teach them what AI is and why you can't trust it. And you don't have to lie to them. You don't have to scare them. Just tell them all it's doing is looking around the internet and like picking up random pieces of information to give them back to you. And the thing is that it's not checking to see what's right and what's not right. There, I just solved it right there. By just saying that, I have just like informed somebody of why they can't trust it and why everything they say needs to be taken with a grain of salt. Like, it's not like you can't, it's not like AI lies every single time it speaks, right? But it's like, you know, it's not exactly a good idea. Yeah, that's certainly a thing. Now, all right, hear me out, okay? This is a weird one to bring up. I feel like there is a lot of how do I phrase this? I feel like school inherently, as it is right now, isn't very great either. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I had to write some stupid fucking essay about like Greek mythology, and I like again, I might ask ChatGPT to do it because I just do not give a single fucking shit about Greek mythology. I just don't care. I didn't want to, right? I didn't want to learn about it. But they told me I had to. So it's not really that I don't want to learn, but rather that they're giving me shit that I just do not fucking care about. And it's not helping me. Why the hell would I want to spend my time learning some shit that doesn't fucking help me at all? In the world. They didn't used to be. I couldn't tell you when that started happening, but didn't used to be. But I'm not educated enough to I'm not educated on the history of school curriculum to know. I think it started with standardization. I think standardization is like a big thing that ended up causing a lot of these problems. You know what I mean? Let me think. So I've got this. This is going to turn into gunpowder. That's good. Well, probably. You're probably right. But the important thing is that anybody... This kind of like... Let's take me, for example, right? I like to learn. I like to explore topics I'm interested in. I paid attention to classes I cared about in school, and I paid almost none to the classes I didn't care about. That's just kind of how I was in school. So if I cared about a class, I would get, like, almost a perfect score in it every time. But if I didn't care, I would get, like, really bad scores. But, like, you know, when I want to learn something, even now, I learn about it. I like learning about things I care about. You know, when I'm doing something and I'm like, huh, I wonder why that is. I want to learn about it. I look it up. I do whatever the hell I can to learn about it. That's just what I do. That's not unique to me. Anybody can do that. That's not like a... I don't want to say that's not a learned skill, because you can teach people to be curious. But it's not like a... You kind of need to teach somebody to be curious for them to learn. You know? The rice died from too low temperatures. Can I get some of the seeds back? Okay, I got the seeds back. That's nice. I guess it just got a little too cold. I'll try growing it again in the summer. Parsnips. I only got 3 parsnip seeds from that? God damn. You need a mod. Shut up. It also, you know what actually also hurts the whole, like, curiosity thing? There's a lot of bad teachers out there. Like, honestly, there's a lot of really shitty fucking teachers out there. And that shit matters a lot. I mean, I remember... Okay, so put this picture in your head. It is the first day of high school for like 9th graders. Right? I come in... I come in, and it's like... What, like 8 in the morning? Some shit like that. Maybe 7. I've always had bad sleep issues. But I also stay up late. I've always been kind of like I want to stay up late. I don't want to go to fucking sleep. Because I'm wired. I got shit I want to do. And I come in, and my head's down on the desk. Now, let's not get the wrong idea. My face isn't down on the desk. I'm like turned to the side, and like looking at the teacher as she's talking. First day of high school, she makes me stand in the corner and calls my mom. I'm not fucking with you. And my mom was like, what'd he do? He had his head down on the desk. I'm making him stand in the corner. And my mom threatened to come in and beat the shit out of her. And from that day forward, that teacher fucking hated my guts. Ninth grade? Yes. Yes, you didn't mishear. Italian? Yes. Yes, my mom is Italian. That teacher tried to fail me. I'm not even fucking with you. She was petty out of spite. She tried to fail me. And I had a failing grade in her class, right? But then I'm gonna give a shout out to this kid that I haven't talked to since high school. His name's Elias. Big shout out to Elias on this one, okay? I went up to Elias in the lunchroom, waiting before the final exam. And I said, Elias, I need you to teach me everything you know about algebra in the next hour and a half. And he said, yeah, sure, I got you. I passed with an 85. And because of how shit American school grading systems are, whatever you get on the final exam, just if it's lower than your grade, it just defaults to your grade. So I ended up passing. And I still had my advanced regions. Because despite what I said about getting low grades, I had pretty high grades in school. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff like that. I'm kind of just waiting for this blasting powder to dry. You know, I've got enough flax. I could probably make a windmill if I really wanted to. Yeah, he told you that so you'd pay for college because college is a okay, so here's the other thing. I don't know what it's like in other countries, but in the United States, college is basically a multi-layered gigantic scam. And I'm not fucking with you on this. It is a multi-layered scam. And a barrel. That's a good question. No, it dries slower. Basically, what's happened in the US, Man, I don't know if this counts as political to talk about all this stuff. I'm gonna assume it doesn't because we're kind of just talking about education stuff. What has happened is all of the jobs say that you have to go to college. So you go to college and they charge you $1 bajillion and put you in debt for the rest of your life. And then it kind of overboiled, and now we're at the point where everybody has a college education, so nobody has a college education. And all of the years you went to college don't actually fucking matter for any amount of hiring. So you've got all these people that have gone to college and come out of college, and they can't get a job with the college education. So they have to apply to like minimum wage jobs. It just doesn't work. It's like, oh, you can't get a good job if you don't go to college. Yeah, you can't. US. You know, despite all this, living in the US is not actually that bad. So all these things, the US has a lot of problems, right? The US has a ton of fucking problems. But the actual day-to-day living in the United States is not actually that bad, provided you have a source of income. It's not amazing, but like, I mean, look at me. I can stream for a living despite not making that much money. I own my own place. It's not too expensive. I kind of just live my life and everything seems to be moderately okay. For the most part, it's not that bad. I think depending on the area you live in, it's really not that bad. Every place has its own brand of suck. You know what I mean? 15 gears for that. Oh, yeah, you can have it. But I think I have those too. Hold on, I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna make a lot of money. Every place has problems. If you're rich, sir. Almost anybody you talk to in the U.S. isn't rich, so I don't know if that would apply. Yeah, I got that. I've got the like the Prince fur. I had noble pants. I don't know if I still do. I think I dropped them at some point because I wanted something else. I'm not a robot. I've also got a spare painting. Yeah, you can have that too. Honk honk. Honk honk. Wait, how come he didn't refresh his stuff? He was supposed to. Wait, hold on. More gold. Honking on the beat. Anyway, bottom line, life isn't really that bad in the US. You still play Darktide? Not really. You need a gun? No. I don't think that's I don't think that's true. I think that's one of those myths about the US that aren't actually true. Same with police. Like, you see all the bad stuff with police. Like, there's a lot of like normal police that are just not a problem at all. I've never had an aggressive encounter with a police officer. Nor really anybody I know. Shut down. Those are all a bunch of old bastards who are miserable, making everybody else's lives worse. Schools. That depends on the. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be straight up with you. That depends on where you go. My school did not have a metal detector. It has never had a metal detector. There really has never been any like major threats of a school shooting. But if you go to some really bad areas in the US, I'm sure they do. Like Detroit. I bet Detroit has one. I gotta be honest with you. Anyway, what else you got? You have to earn and drive a car. Yes, that is a problem, especially in certain places where you live. It's not great. There's a lot of shit. Well, you never know the full story, you know what I mean? You don't know what that guy was doing. He could have been harmless, or maybe he was doing something he shouldn't. With the whole school shooting thing, it's like, I think that's indicative of a bigger issue. But I mean, if I keep going into this, it's going to end up in politics. So I should probably cut it off after I say this. It's more of an indicative issue that's not really revolved around guns themselves, but more about like, you know, why are there kids that feel so backed into a corner that they decide the only thing they can do is just shoot people? It's hard to know what and why. My gunpowder's almost dry. Well, I don't think it's a clown timeline. I think wait, no, we're supposed to stop talking about this. Okay, no more talking about this after this. I think it's less of being in a clown timeline, but either the people in charge are so stupid that they're making these decisions, or on the other end, they are intentionally making these decisions to deceive and to like kind of like throw people to the side. And you can't really know which ones. Like, are they stupid or just pretending to be stupid? Honk. Hi, Cabo.
Good, and he's also great.
Anyway, no more talking about this stuff. No more any of this. God, I love cheese so much. Cheese, are you here? You have a fan. Ow. I need lead. Do I have any more lead? Oh, damn, I'll have to go get some lead. I've only got a little bit. A bit longer. Well, hey, thank you. I think it's a good. I think I don't like to talk about politics, but I feel like if I do talk about politics, the best case scenario is that we all come out on the other side being like, yeah, that was not a harsh political statement you said. That was a pretty normal thing to say. Yeah, that was a pretty normal and logical thing to say instead of something that was like opinionated and intended to push a narrative. Mild. That's not totally true. I mean, no, it is true, but some people have gotten upset at me for even my mild opinions. I guess we figured out his weakness. Bullets. I'll have to go find some lead. Give us a true hot take. I don't know. I say I don't like 2D platformers and people want to rip my head off. Elden Ring opinion. It's fine. I mean, I liked it. I wouldn't replay it. Like 3D platformers? I can. I like them more than 2D platformers generally. Aha, here we go. And in the last story location? Yes. You have cooties? No. I kind of wish the I don't know, because we had a bunch of mods. I kind of wish that the what were those things called in the DLC? The light great swords, which is also a wrong name for that, but what, I digress. I kind of wish those were base game, because they're like a whole weapon type that's just way better to use than the great swords. I gotta grind up all this gunpowder. Yeah, I like them a lot. They felt a lot better to me than the great swords or anything else. Oh yeah, Dranagon's gonna play a Dark Souls game for the first time at some point. Are you making bombs in the bomb factory? No, I'm making gunpowder in the gunpowder factory. Yeah, see, every time I think about something like that, Maltese, I just call those vintage story moments. Like, I don't know what else I could call those. Just a weird fucking thing that Vintage Story decided it would do. Despite everybody being like, no, don't do that, actually. You don't know why Vintage Story does the things that it do, but it do them. Do Dark Souls 1 seamless. I gotta be honest with you, I do not want to play Dark Souls 1 like seamless co-op. Unless that's game, I mean, I've played so much Dark Souls 1, there's nothing for me. There's nothing for me. People. Dude, I can stun lock the Tauros demon. Motherfucker, I know how to stun lock the Tauros demon. I fought him like guts. You sprint attack him with the Zweihander, and you hit him in the head, and he goes, fuck. right now. I think you're working on too many things at once. I think you should focus on more critical things. Like that would be nice, but I don't think it's that important. You know what I mean? No, see, it's because my skill level in a Souls game is a lot higher than pretty much anybody I would end up playing that Souls game with. I see. I mean, hey, if it works for you, man. Build. Yeah, but you're talking about Dark Souls 1. What fucking gimmick build can you do in Dark Souls 1? Because Dark Souls 1 also has the critical sin of, oh, did you want to like use this cool weapon that's like completely useless? Well, you'll have to clear the entire game first. Oh, like you want to use Grant, the strength faith weapon that requires like 50 strength, 50 faith, and cast Wrath of the Gods with like a super slow startup and does shit damage. Well, that's gonna you're gonna have to get that at the very end of the game after you go all the way through Anne Orlando. Game Plus. I don't want to do New Game Plus. See, this is why when I played Dark Souls, anytime I wanted to use a cool weapon and do a playthrough, I would just give myself the unupgraded weapon at the very start of the game, just so I could, like, do that. It wouldn't be upgraded. I'd still have to upgrade it. A New Game Plus usually sucks in Dark Souls. Good news, I'm pretty much full up on gunpowder. Yeah, but that's a game that kind of works in co-op. Game Plus suck. It is literally just a damage and health increase. That's it. They just increase the damage and health of every enemy. That's it. No, there's like never any other differences. Oh, and you get to keep your stuff. That's it. Dark Souls 2 changes up enemy placements, changes up enemy positions, adds new encounters, gives you different items. Which is why Dark Souls 2 actually does have the best New Game Plus. However, the rest of the game is still the rest of the game. It doesn't matter how good the New Game Plus is, alright? The game still kind of stinks. Turd. I mean, I don't know if I would call Dark Souls 2 a turd. Hey, Maltese, I got a little tip for you. Everybody's first Souls game is usually their favorite. Also, Firelink Shrine from Dark Souls 1 BTFO's Majula, sorry. I don't care how pretty it is. It's almost done. I think I need to put in one more coal, though. Or it won't finish. Demon Souls is actually one of my favorites, and it is not a game I played first. I played that very late. I just like how much, I like how much stuff it's got going on. We're almost done with the gunpowder. It's a lot of fucking gunpowder. So there's nothing stopping you from legally acquiring it and playing it on an emulator. Broken. See, you all missed the boat. You guys talk about Dark Souls 1 PvP being broken, but you weren't out there when Dark Souls 1 PvP was still actually active, and you could like play it with like a dumb build, and it wasn't a like a horrible backstab fest. Plus, I feel like for the most part, now this isn't entirely true, but for the most part, early Dark Souls 1 PvP... Oh, not for the remaster. No, I'm talking about the original. For the most part, Dark Souls 1 PvP doesn't actually have a huge backstab epidemic, because not getting backstabbed is really easy. Right, your build. Oh, well, that was a fucking mistake of you. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. Is there a... No, I'm not. I thought I remember there being a like a little chart. But I can't see it. I'm gonna pull a pirate software really quick. I'm pulling a pirate software. I'm even gonna dye it black. Let me see. Can I just pull this up? Try this. Yeah, this will do. So it's literally this simple, okay? I even dyed it black for authenticity. Okay. So this is the enemy. This is the enemy guy. This is an overhead view. This is the enemy guy. And this is you. And what's going to happen is he's going to walk at you. I actually am doing the pirate software. He's going to walk at you. And you're going to walk at him. And then the moment... Actually, hold on one second. The moment that he gets close enough, he's going to like try to come up to you, right? The moment that he gets close enough, there's going to be a slight network thing that goes wrong here. And for, like, he's always, like, half a second ahead of where you see him. So the moment that he gets up to you, he's going to instantly, like, circle strafe around your back before your net code gets updated, and he's going to backstab you, which is a client-side interaction for him, right? So he walks at you, suddenly you're getting backstabbed. And that sucks. That sucks. But here's the big secret. He walks at you, and you can tell that he's gonna backstab you. So he starts like when you're backing up, he's not gonna be able to walk directly around your body because he has to be inputting left and right a little bit, right? So he's gonna be walking like this, and he's gonna try to go around to your back, but you are going to be circle strafing like this way. And what's gonna happen is he's gonna try to like go around you. Now remember that netcode desync I talked about? What's gonna happen is he's gonna try to be rotating around you, but it's not gonna work because the delay's too big. And you, at the same time, are going to see him curve because he's trying to go around you on his screen, which is going to show his back to you, and then you backstab him and tell him to stop fucking doing that. And then you get to play the game like normal because he stops trying to backstab you. I realized I could have probably just could have pulled up a video of this instead of explaining it. Here. And you can see he's getting fucking just like vacuumed in and backstabbed. The music is awful here. This video sucks. But now watch. He starts curving. You see how his character's curving? This is exactly what I was showing off. He's curving because he's trying to go around you. But you are, because you're countering, you're doing a counter rotation, you always get ahead of him because he's the aggressor in this instance. And then you backstab him. It's really easy. It's really, really easy. Like, this solves 90% of your problems. Does this work IRL? Yes. It's that easy. Now, this kind of thing doesn't work as soon as you get into like, shit like a 30-minute guide. When you get deep into it, you get to shit like advanced super backstabs. Now this is the pinnacle of degenerate gameplay, where you have to like do unlock like backstab fucking unlock backstab like backwards roll into like parry stun lock. Look at this fucking shit. And they're all running the same like cosmetic setup too, which is min-maxed. God, this is like the nasty shit. Yeah, this is like G9 style gameplay. As soon as you get to this tier of gameplay, though, this is where it becomes miserable. I think he's German. Sehr gestorben. G9 chasing a guy to lose him and yeah.
Basically how it works is as your opponent's
God, look at
approaching
this.
for a lock BS attempt, you step backwards and strap outside him at the last second. Your opponent is
Now here's where we get to like even more jank, because now you've got
you step
You go behind them.
backwards and
You input a backstab that, like, you're backstabbing,
Strap
but then
outside.
you get backstabbed.
him at the last second. Your opponent is actually still circling a target, but it's not you. It's like lag. It's kind of hard to describe. Now, when you're actually looking
This
at
game was
these,
never
it
meant
looks
to be
really
pushed to this
messed up when
limit.
You're on the receiving end of one, but you're gonna see a better, more accurate picture of what it.
It's just, it gets worse. It gets fucking worse. Shows Elden Ring backstabs. You basically can't. You basically can't fucking do it. What the fuck is going on down here? Something here is not alike. Anywho. I hit play and the music didn't play, so now I have to alt tab again. Go. Which one of them? It must have shown up on my fucking homepage. Sometimes I just get shit on my homepage. Oh yeah, it's a 30-second shitpost actually. I remember now. It's like a 30-second shitpost about like an evil Hello Kitty girl. Hello Kitty fans are psychotic. Okay, so I've got the gunpowder. I got my gun. I need lead. I know I've marked lead, but I don't know where I've marked lead. I've marked a lot of lead. Oh wait, it's the blue one. Yeah, okay. There's lead. It's March. I think winter's ending. I mean, I've enjoyed every game's PvP, but much like Dead by Daylight, the more somebody on the other side doesn't want you to have fun, the less fun you get to have. If you're fighting somebody or invading somebody and they don't want you to have any fun, you won't have fun. I think I recently, I think like recently within the month, or well, within like the month of December, I found G9 in my Twitch sidebar, and I like clicked on it, and he was like just once again not having any fun at all. It seems like that's just like the life. The life of a Dark Souls PvP player mainstay. At one point, I might have been upset that he's got so much more than me, like as far as viewer base and stuff when I was trying to stream Dark Souls stuff. But the more time has gone on, the more I realize that I think I've really lucked out actually by not staying. Dark Souls players are not loyal. I don't think there's shit under here. I was kind of hoping, but... Hi, Tonka. It's just what they're good at. And in G9's case, you know, G9 is like... He's sort of like known as the guy who's really good at Dark Souls PvP. And so by extension, he has then also backed himself into a corner where he is not allowed to do anything else because he just, like, people won't watch because Dark Souls viewers are not loyal. They just straight up, they do not fucking care. They're not loyal. They don't give a shit. They're there for Dark Souls. They're not there for you. For the most part. I'd give it like a 70-30 of they're there for you, or sorry, they're there for the game and then there for you. But equally, there's like this yeah, Lobos is like a fun guy though, you know? He does challenge runs, but they're usually stupid. Anyway, I've gotten distracted again. He can't stop playing Souls games because that's like his whole audience. And he can't stop tryharding because that's what he's known for. So you end up with a guy who's super jaded because he's probably not having that much fun, but he's doing the thing that he's good at, and he gets positive reinforcement for doing that thing that he's good at. And it's just kind of like... It's just kind of fucked, you know? G9 is like in a spot where like he has to try super hard against pretty much everybody. So he'll like invade two people on PS5 trying to like play co-op, and he'll like pull out all of his like nasty tech against them. And then like if they do anything that he doesn't like, he'll call them a shitter. He sort of like loses his own outside perspective by how much he's like jaded by playing, because like there are some genuinely really toxic people that he encounters. And, you know, on PC, you've got, like, seamless co-op, so people can just avoid that kind of thing entirely, which is why all the try-hard PvP players swapped to PS5. Because they don't have mods on PS5. That's living hell. I mean, technically you aren't really locked in. It's just that they, well, they're not gonna stop, you know? It's like, that's why he's popular, so he doesn't want to do anything else. Yeah, now see, there's the opposite side of the perspective. You've got somebody like Peverson or Saint Riot. And I've talked to both these people, more so Saint Riot than Peeve. And, like, they're not there, like, they are there to win, but they are not there hell-bent on winning. They are there to have a good time. And this really does come through with how their experiences play, because, like, they'll do stupid builds. They'll do builds that are all themed around something. They'll do something more interesting. Because winning isn't all they're there for. Like, you know, when I played PvP, I was not hell-bent on winning, but I'm still gonna try to win. I'm still gonna try to, like, do it. But, like, I'd also find people who clearly don't know what they're doing, and I just wouldn't kill them, because it's pointless. I'd find people who are not willing to participate, or, like, maybe they just want to be friendly, and I just wouldn't kill them, because you know, that's not what I want. I don't want to just, like, kill some dude who's having a good time if he doesn't want to participate in, like, the PvP stuff. I'd give people gifts. I'd do all sorts of stuff. You know, it's like a back and forth. My friend, if only. If only. I'm so glad Atstarva was able to get away from the toxic Dark Souls crowd by switching to Dead by Daylight. Proud of him. All bosses hit list is fucked up. Anyway, I got lead. Not as much lead as I would like, but still lead. Oh, wait, actually, no, I don't want to take out that much. I want to take out 40. You know, I would really like to play Duskbloods, but I'm not buying a Switch 2. There's nothing they can do to make me do that. And no, for the record, because I know that if Merc was here, they'd probably be like, I'll buy you a Switch 2, because that's just how they are. I don't want anybody to pay Nintendo either. Nobody should be buying a fucking Switch 2. Crazy. Maybe it'll come out later. I wonder how much exclusive it is to the Switch 2. I regret it. If you name yourself Twink Link, you'll get your console permanently banned. Irreversible. Mole, I agree. Don't cave. Do not cave. What? Huh? No, if you name yourself Twink Link, Nintendo will remotely disable your console and it cannot be reversed. Crazy, isn't it? What? Yeah, they can just do that. They can remotely ban your console, but they can't remotely unban your console. They don't even have the method to unban your console after they ban it. The only thing you can do is go to a store and return it and get a different Switch 2. It's insane. How is that legal? It might not be, but who's gonna take them to court over it? Well, hell, as a matter of fact, it might not be legal, but are you gonna take them? Go ahead, you be the first one to take him to court. We're all waiting. Everybody will cheer you on from over here. Well, Koji, depending on where you buy it from, you might be able to get a pretty quick return, you know? I've been kind of wandering around. Oh, I know why, because I've been getting fucking, I've been trying to get all my gun stuff ready so I can go somewhere else. So I can go up to the Forlorn Bastion and the village. I'll have to make some food. Oh, I didn't know soil fertility goes back up. It's a long trek. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I should start some pies. But I don't really have a lot for pies, so I'm gonna have to be a little creative here. Let us play games. Games as a business have ruined your games. You know, I'm gonna add some cheese. And turnips. Anything. I don't think that's... You know what, HSM? I don't think that's true anymore. But not in the way that you think. You're right, but I think the thing is that more younger people are not growing up as Nintendo fans. I feel like a lot of Nintendo fans are older. Like approaching their 30s. Right? Because they have the quote unquote good old days of like early Nintendo stuff. But I don't think like the newer people. Yeah, but they're gonna dry up eventually. You know, even Pokemon fans and stuff, for the most part, know that they're being ripped off. Watching 30s. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I'm 27. I'd be about that age group. Oh yeah, I need water. Meat, turnip, cheese. Oh. Meat, turnip, cheese. Meat, turnip, cheese. -2. -2 what? Action. It's about survival. All the brands are just being milked. Ugh. Ay. It really is bizarre just how much, like, brands have disintegrated. Filing tree? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I do. Not right away. I don't think the brands are gonna dry up right away, but I mean, as time goes on and people get more and more ripped off, the only thing holding them there will be nostalgia, and nostalgia doesn't hold forever. It holds for a while, but not forever. And cool. No, I guess they made a post a little bit ago that was like, hey guys, we're definitely gonna focus on difficulty now, I swear. That's about it. Now, if I'm going on a big old fucking journey, I'm gonna have to bring enough food, and I think I learned my lesson from last time to bring more than that. I'm also gonna bring the vintage beef since it just doesn't go bad. I'll come back and get the pies when I'm ready. Who cares? It's not your fault for not keeping up. Honestly, who gives a shit? You miss out on a cosmetic, so what? You know, so what? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, in a way, it's really not worth it. I don't mean that to be like a defeatist, like, oh, you just never have any fun. It's just like, it's just not. Worth it. I'm a slut for cosmetics and games. You don't need it. They do that to get you more interested and get more attachment. When you see, Darktide does this, other games do this. You may not care about cosmetics too much, but you do grow an attachment when you have something that's cool that's limited. If you get access to something that nobody else has, it does matter. It does change how you like think about it. Even if you're like, oh, well, it doesn't affect me. You do have a small attachment to your cool thing that you have that nobody else has, or that most people don't have. It makes you feel special, and by extension, that makes you want to keep playing. No, I get it. You misunderstand. I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that it's a trick. They're in your brain. They're in your brain. They've got their little fingers in there. You have to stop caving. Well, of course they're gonna make it look good. They want you to participate. The goal of a live Surface game is to make you participate and stick with it as long as possible. That is what they want. They want you on Helldivers every update, every time, buying every DLC, buying every thing. And even if you don't buy every cosmetic, they still want you to consider buying them. So if they add ones that you're not a big fan of, they don't care, because they'll just add a different one that'll probably suit your taste later. It's all a big game to get you to keep giving them all your time, because that's what a live service game is meant to do. They want all of your time. They want you there every single fucking day. And if not every day, then every couple days, and maybe every week, every 2 weeks. They just want you there. Don't forget about us. Keep buying. That's what they want. They want that from you. And they tell me about it. They forgar. They forgar. You know. Let's see. I need to repair. I should probably repair this. It's a little early, but it'll be okay. Helldivers should add some mission variety. I mean, that's not what sells. Guys, they want you to buy. They don't care about that part. Did you forget who's spearheading, like... Did you forget who's spearheading, the game? It's not Arrowhead. Guys, it's not Arrowhead. They don't control what goes in. It's Sony. And I don't... Last time I checked, Sony lost a lot of money on a little thing that's related to grapes. Sony kind of dropped the ball really hard. Haha, oops. Haha, whoops. Whoopsie. Haha, oops. I should make... I mean, my pickaxe is fine. I should maybe make another knife. You done yet? No, 97. How many people buy? You are not a member of the 99%. There are a lot of people who just, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't play that often, so if I do want to buy something on Helldivers, I kind of just buy it. That's kind of part of the problem, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't really have time to farm super credits, and I wouldn't have fun doing so because Helldivers 2 is kind of boring. Grapes. Concord. Concord cost Sony, I think, $80 million. Or some absurd number like that. Wasn't it 300 million? Ah, I guess it was 300 million. Big oopsie. That mistake. Maybe they should pull the plug now. Oh god, you guys see that meme about smiling friends? And it's like, why don't they like it? We spent $500,000 on it. We spent $500 million on this. Why don't they like it? It's just like the new fucking thing. Man, I bet I'm sorry, not Arrowhead. I bet the Titanfall team is just like, they're just so done. You know, they're just so over it. They just like, please, can we make Titanfall 3, please? Back to the Apex mines with you. No. I think we'll let you do something fresh for a change. Make me a 6v6 hero shooter, please. Aww. Oh. Please, can we do something else? Considering. No. No. I'd like you to make me a 6v6 hero shooter, please. I like to imagine that, like, the guy who wheels in and tells them to make games is like a 150-year-old man hooked up to a bunch of machines, and they like wheel him in. They've got like one guy pushing the wheelchair and like 3 people pushing machineries and tubes that he's hooked into, and he's like, make me a hero shooter. Make me a hero shooter. 6v6. It will generate so much money. And the guys like pushing the stuff in look like Secret Service, and they have guns. It's like, you heard him. Get to work. Anyway, we're almost ready to go. Getting over the age of 60 should be illegal? Guh? Why? Who owns the company that's making Titanfall? Or the new friend slop Titanfall, I should say. Hey, is it EA? I'm just curious, like, who the hell's funding this, like, 6v6 hero shooter thing that's coming out that was announced at the Game Awards? I don't even remember what it's fucking called because it's so miserable. It's just so miserable. Who gives a shit? Who cares? Yeah, high guard. Yes, who's making it? Or like who's funding it, I should say, not making it. I know kind of who's making it. Wild Light Entertainment. Are they a subsidiary of another company? I could alt-tab and check. I'm just waiting for the steel to finish so I can restart more steel and then leave on the journey. I'm gonna fuel myself on wine. It'll be really great. I need fruit in my diet, and this is the best way to get it. I'm getting fucking crunked on the goddamn... on the wine. My cursor is trying to escape my game. Hey guys, I might be a little drunk. Oh, it's all bending. Everything on my screen is bending. What a good drunk effect. Yeah, it's just like a shooter, but then like instead of vehicles, they have horses, and then I don't know. That's like it. Oh, it's done. Looks like Apex with horses. You know, I'm willing to bet that everybody who's working on Apex has been in the Apex mines for so long that they might not remember anything else. Yeah, those are fun mechanics. I think we're mostly good. I don't think too many were damaged. I think that's good, right? That is good. Good. This is steel. This is not iron. I'm gonna have to make more iron soon. Yeah, this is the last batch of iron I've got. Which means I'll have to go mine some iron. Make games great again. Puts in a $50 white portal cosmetic into Splitgate. Ha! Gulp. Do you think that was his choice, or okay, you know what? This requires a little investigation because I've never thought about it. What Is the company that makes Splitgate owned by somebody else? Was it his choice? Okay, now that we're pretty much ready to leave. So I'm gonna go drink a little bit more wine, and then we're gonna drunk drive the elk to the north. After I grab these pies, of course. So I don't know if this works how I think it does, but I'm pretty sure having a chest on your back like this applies the chest, like, spoil rate for food. And so to be more clear on that, I'm pretty sure putting food in my chest and putting it on my back actually makes the food last longer. Because it gets cold outside. I have to grab... I'm gonna grab the, Actually, do I have a scarf that's not damaged? I don't think I do. I think I'll be okay. This is pretty warm. Alrighty, everybody. Journey time. An adventure awaits. Last time it almost froze to death. I have more clothes on than I did last time. Also, it's March. It's March. When I get trapped underneath a single layer of leaves. See, it's still frosty up here. I think what's really upsetting to think about with some of these games that come out or that get announced or whatever is not so much that they made it, but rather that they, like, some dude spent months, if not years of his life on something that when finally showed off, everybody said, I don't fucking want this. Now, you can say that it's their fault, but, you know, I still feel bad. I still feel bad about it. And what's worse is some of those people do know that it's shit. The people working on Concord. No, the people who worked on Concord knew that it was garbage. But because of their workplace environment and like how management works and things like that, they had an environment of pure toxic positivity and malicious compliance because of it. In a way, the people working on Concord just didn't give a shit because that's not their job. At some point, their job isn't to give a shit. Their job was to make it the way that they were told. And when they try to bring up problems and they get yelled at for bringing up problems because it's like, oh, why are you being so negative? Then it's like, all right, fine. I won't bring up problems. Fine, I guess I just won't bring up problems. I'll just do my job. I don't care. They do their job, they get paid, and then the studio shuts down and they just find a new job. That's just how it is, baby. And you know, it's not really like, I'm sure they'd much rather be working on something fulfilling, but at the end of the day, a paycheck is a paycheck. Elk. Jeremy was a hard worker, okay? He's a good elk. Jeremy, that's his name. Jeremiah, if you want to be formal. Jeremiah, not Jerma. Hold on. I'm alt tabbing. What does rice look like when it's grown? That's not fucking rice, is it? No, it's rye. More trees. I don't give a fucking shit. Finished up a while ago. Yeah, I get you on that. of the rising sun. In your heart, in your heart. Heat of the rising sun. What adventure are you on? Northeast. Rising sun. Heat of the rising sun. The rising sun. Nothing. This elk, he can do it. He can get stuck in a fucking tree. Look at all those hogs. If I was hunting, I'd love to get them. I want to take a drink, but I have to pilot the elk. I would love that. Don't stop the music tonight. Don't stop the music. Don't stop the music tonight. Ah, hello, Castle. Don't stop the music tonight. Don't stop the music. I should have brought my prospecting pick so I can like poke around and see if I can find any pendulite nickel. It's unfortunate. I don't think it's unfortunate. You want to play a better game. That's all there is to it. Another abandoned mine needs your help. What's in here? Some sticks and a copper spear. First. Definitely not Minecraft. 100% not Minecraft. Minecraft is not coming to Steam. Song name? I didn't, but it's Don't Stop the Music Tonight. Goofball. They say the lyric like every 10 seconds. Pretty much, if you hear a song that's in the Eurobeat category, they will say the lyric of that song within like the next 30 seconds. They do it every time. It's like their favorite thing to do. Time. You know, I know this is like the worst thing ever, but you know the best way to avoid having mods like get reworked all the time? Come back in a year. Type the command now. Autoplayed? I'm just a smooth DJ. The music tonight. Don't stop the music tonight. Don't stop the music. Oh, this is a blue hole. Check this out. I love these. And by love these, I mean I hate these. A simple body of water that goes down 10 billion feet. What appears to be a simple body of water actually goes down 10 trillion feet to the bottom of the earth. If you were like an underwater cave diver, you would think that's the coolest thing ever and then die in there. That's how you know that shit's good. That looks like a great place to kick up silt and die. Save me. Save me now. Ha! Oh, there's something over there. Detour. Jeremiah. Skirt. If I had to take a guess, there it is. Some of these have hidden boxes in them. Not all of them, but some of them. Like this one, which has a door. Exciting. A tattered tunic. A book. Yeah, not a whole lot in here. I could have gotten lucky, but I didn't. Oh well. Ahem. As you were saying, Jeremiah. Album. Kind of the same thing. Almost all Eurobeat originates from Initial D. So any related songs are going to be Eurobeat, which are also related to Initial D. You know what I mean? What the fuck is going on over here? There's a big stone layer up there. UFO. What's going on in here then? This looks like a pretty cool place. And there's the locusts. Of course the locusts are here. Oh, fuck. Back! Back, you beasts! Be gone! Alright. Be gone, fiends! Aha! A quiver? Like... Huh. A fucking edgy mask? I'll just throw that on right now, so I don't have to hold it. Coming out of the goddamn walls! I wish there was a faster way to break these. She crossed on my bow till I quiver. Fuck off. And a break. Bookshelves. 2 books. A plain white saddle blanket. Actually, keep that. I'm gonna get rid of the rope. I just don't want to fucking carry it all around, you know? You missed. You missed, fuck ass. Ha! Oh! Hey, Maltese. Maltese. Why did I say Maltese? Maltese. I've realized something that may have been missed that's been making my life a little easier. Probably not intentional. The bayonet does not have the same melee rules applied to them. So, like, I have terrain collision on, but when I'm using the bayonet, it does not have terrain collision. A second quiver with nothing in it. I didn't even know there was a quiver like this. I guess they're mostly outdated, though, because we have the quivers and sheaths mod. Anyway, it's not a huge deal. I figured I'd just mention it. you know. Yeah, I get you. I wish I could just like clap my hands and make ideas in my head come to life instead of like having to like do work to do it. Wouldn't that be so great? Because I went through a whole train of thought just now. So people use AI. So true. Maybe they're onto something. I just went through a whole train of thought because I was like, hey, why, you know, we make all these steel attachments. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the bayonets. And I was thinking, hey, what other attachments could you get? Right? I was like, oh, would an axe attachment work on like a musket? And I was like, well, hold on, how strong would that be? It's got steel in it. And then I was thinking, well, hold on, we make steel tools, but we still use sticks for the handles. And then I was thinking, well, wouldn't it be a good idea if like you could have like a handle that's like got more durability, so that way they would increase the durability of the tool, etc., etc. I brought myself on a big train of thought. My brain just running away. There's a mod for that. Dance around the world. Everybody dance around the world. What an album. I tend to not take song requests. What genre is it in? If I start taking song requests, I have to take everybody's song requests. You understand. Do you? Well, then it'll make some people feel like they're missing out. I'd rather just treat everybody equally. Plus, I mean, what if I listen to somebody's music and I'm like, nah, I hate this. This sucks. Because this is Eurobeat. All right, this is like peak elk drifting music. Go fast, eat ass. Me dropping my hot mix of nugget and a biscuit mixed with MC Ride. Yeah, I know. It's peak. Oh, fuck this. I'm going into mountainous area after mountainous area. But we're almost there. This hasn't been as bad of a journey as the other one. Around the world. Ha! Bottom blip. Fucked up shit I'm about to do. Bada boo. Oh, fuck. He's fine. Skirt. Wonderland. This music is so corny, but it's like, I love it. Maybe it's because it's corny that I love it. Music there. That's a good idea. Maybe you should. Maybe you should join my Discord and post the music there. Share it with fellow music lovers. Yeah, maybe everybody should join my Discord and share their favorite music there and engage in conversation with each other and make friends and form a stronger community as a whole. Yeah, how about that? Whose emote is that, by the way? Who's Jelly? That's a nice emote. Man, that's not Dran. Where would someone find the link to the Discord? It posts like every 60 minutes in the chat. Pixel artist. Ooh. Wow, I'll link to my Discord. It's simply discord.gg/my username. That's crazy. do a smile. My teeth shine. Oh god, the hellscape of trees. Really low to the ground trees. Is that chest carry on? Yes. I've learned that if you put food in it, then it inhabits the abilities of a chest rather than a storage slot. So I'm pretty sure the food in my chest is going to last longer than it would in my backpack. Oh, I mean, even so, that's still like good. That's still good. I didn't know it works exactly like that, but it's still good. I didn't think my server. Oh, it's really good. Carry on. I would say carry on is borderline a essential mod. I don't think it's essential, but like it's so nice. Just moving a container around it like alone is so nice. Having a little bit of extra inventory space, but you have to like carry it and put it down is extra nice. Huge quality of life up. We like nice things. Like you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck. I gotta go around this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Start sweating loudly. Oh god, is this fucking thing in the middle of a gigantic ice area? Oh fuck. God damn it. This fucking thing's in the middle of Ice City. Get you a space boy. Baby. The mega fuck you ice zone. Now, how the hell am I gonna climb up there? I need like a low spot. My ass is not leaving my elk down here. Actually, I could whistle the elk up. Yeah, why don't I do that? Brought that scarf. It was tattered anyway. It would only add like half a degree. That's right, you cannot climb on top of snow blocks. You can climb on ice, but you can't climb on snow. I know I can grab it. For some reason, I can't grab it. Thanks, Jake and Ree. Oh, this is packed glacier ice. I see. Well, yeah. It's so cool to see the, like, just the inside of the glacier just stretch like that. And now... How you doing? Negative 38 degrees Fahrenheit out here. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Fuck that. Whoa. A fucking polar bear! You little freak. Fuck. Stop! I can't hit him. He's dodging. Dude, I can't hit him. I'm also freezing to death as we speak. All right, he's taken 4 shots. All right, they took 5 shots to kill. Well, shit. Where's the rest of the ruins? Maybe this way. I ain't seeing shit, but God, is it fucking cold. Can you check the damage log? I don't know, lost 0.25 HP by player. Oh wait, no, no, that's not, okay, that's not telling me it's turned off. Well. Ah. Enough of that. It's fucking freezing. Why the hell did they put this place in the middle of like fucking Glacier Town? Well, at least it's warmer inside by a little bit. Oh dear. Ha. Oh dear. I was hoping that I would get some dried grass in there so I could start a fire. Because I forgot some. Some people like the cold. If you like this cold, you're crazy. Just some pesky locusts. And by some, I mean quite a lot. Quickly. Yeah, big difference between cold and freezing to death, I think. This is freeze to death weather. That said, I am warming up in here. I've gone down enough that my clothes can keep me a little warm. Oh. Grass? Rocks and sticks. You guys wouldn't last a day in Antarctica. No! Man, I guess if you dig down deep enough in the ice, it'll be less cold. Right? Grass. Oh yeah, there's grass. Good catch. I'll keep that in my pocket. I have firewood in the elk bag. Bozo. Oh boy. We're gonna have to go to war. Just kind of break this from over here. Oh, damn, I can't see him. Oh. I scared him off. I'm sure he's still alive down there. And if they had just made that out of metal, this would be much easier. Is he alive down? Ooh. I mean, I might survive a fall like that, but it wouldn't be good. There's some grass. I mean, this goes down, and I haven't really fully explored the up yet. I'd like to explore more up here before I go down there. There's a lot of ways to go. There might be something behind this. Or not. And surely they don't have a hallway going to nothing. I got bad news. They had a hallway going to nothing, and then it caved in. What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. Oh god, there's locust nests up there. I can get those, but I gotta, like, do some shenanigans here. There we go. Yeah, these white walls look really nice. I think this place is made out of chalk. Or lime. It might be limestone, but I think it's chalk. Yeah, it's chalk. I mean, I guess it doesn't rain up here. Isn't chalk super brittle? Yes. Though I've never had like a solid block of chalk. One down. Ayah! 10 billion locusts in your direction. This lantern is like a mini barricade. Dude, lanterns are so useful. You can climb on them, you can jump off them, you can fucking use them as a makeshift barricade because locusts are dumb. Bayonet check? It's at half, but honestly, that's still pretty good. It like damage surfs that like a TF2 player. How dangerous are you? Ow. Level 2. Ow! On guard! Alright, I gotta take care of that. We need a mod that removes collision blocks from lanterns. Why do you want to take away every cool piece of tech I find? You're telling me I can't have this? Oh. Oh, fuck. You're telling me I can't have this? This luxury? I can't use my pitons as a makeshift fucking jump rack or like a makeshift piton. Wait, I said piton? Oh god. I'm falling apart. Oh. Oh. You know, I'm gonna take the brown coal, I guess. If I collect the rope, I'll have too much rope. Oh. Be gone, fiend! Yeah, it's certainly no halberd, but it is convenient to carry. Ow. Oh, you're scarier. Eh. You're like a modern pharmaceutical company. You're creating a problem and then solving that problem. He's crazy. Big pile of books, lectern, coat, lead. More fucking locust nests. Woe to thee. 10 billion locust nests. 10,000 fucking locusts. Eat this man. What do we got? A fibula? The fuck is a fibula? A brooch. Huh. I don't fucking need it. Ram. We love Ram. King shoes. That's pretty good. Prince gloves. That's cool. Ow. Locusts have found your location. With Ram, it's expensive. Oh, I can kill a Gearfoot Bowtorn in one shot? God damn. God damn. It's just further proof that AI has ruined everything. That's all. That's all it is, I swear. Fuck! Fuck! Bastard! Oh boy, here we go. I only see one Sawblade Locust. Put on my helmet just in case he hits me in the fucking face. Ow! Fuck off! Yeah, they suck pretty bad. Pink wallpaper, shingles, empty, flower pot, sea salt. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's another one? I don't think I hit him. Fucking another one. 2 bells. He's still alive. Fuck! God damn it! Fix bayonets, lads! Fix bayonets! Fucking piece of shit. Put on my helmet. Or put my face, my visor down. Oh yeah, they've been here earlier. It's so cool to have Vintage Story modders hanging out. Alright, reloaded. He's hiding. Alright, I got him. Ah, yes, the shitholes. Jesus Christ, look at you! Holy shit, look at this guy! Shoots him in the head with a fucking... with like a 2-pound musket. Sorry, musket ball, I should say. They're not actually 2 pounds. A 2-pound projectile would absolutely flatten the person shooting. At that point, it's just like a small cannon. A kitchen. A beautiful, beautiful kitchen. What's fucking flax? Flax grain sucks. There is a such thing as a 2-bore. Let's see. Stairs, zinc. Actually don't really need zinc. A fucking gigantic pit. Oh wait, hi Gun Puppy, how are you? I don't know if I said hi to you before. Hi pal. God fucking there's so many pieces of rusty metal and rope. Yeah, honestly, the Hall rifle is really nice. Just because of the reload speed, you know? Like, it's a little weaker, but being able to reload a shot while moving and not requiring me to sit still for 45 seconds is such a good feature. I'll tell you what, they were cooking with this one. You know, I should really... Does anyone here use manual pickup in Vintage Story? If so, should I just bite the bullet and learn how to use it? Because I pick up so much garbage all the time. Oh shit, they got whiskey in here. I can't drink this one, it's rot. This mod's graphics seem really dated. Huh? Oh, I see. You're shitposting again. It's okay. He's shitposting. I was playing a game where the main character uses a katana, and he said it was ripping off Genji from Overwatch. It's a dumb scribble. Wait, did you scribble me something? Did you scribble me some art? Hit it, stab it. I'm fucking drunk. Do you not see the world bending around my vision? I'm fucking plastered. Oh, dude, I'm like... HSM, are you here? Are you lurking in the background? I desperately need a highlight that doesn't get deleted. Oh god, it's a nightmare. Oh god, I'm drunk. I missed. Oh, fuck, I'm drunk. I can't aim. I gotta go. That's a two-headed drifter. Oh fuck. All right, I got him. I'm gonna run out of fucking gunpowder. Hold on, what the hell did you make me? It's really good, but I've got like cube arms. The cube arms are really throwing me for a loop. Thank you very much. But then my face also isn't a cube. You gotta pick one. Is my face a cube or are my arms not a cube? You have two roads in front of you. I made this for you. I know, it's so nice. I know, it's so nice. I'm not ungrateful, I'm just picking on you. There's a difference. He's trying to throw a fucking rock at me. Oh god. There's a fucking rascal down there. I see him. I think I missed him. I got him. Dark out. I mean, as long as you're having fun. I hate it when the shivers stand on two legs. You deserve that one. But how much fucking ammo do I actually... Sorry, how much gunpowder do I have? I think I'm running out of gunpowder. I really only got a couple. Okay, I'm gonna have to choose my shots wisely. Because I didn't bring any extra. I meant to, but I didn't. Oh. Bruh. Fucking. What? Well, I put it in the elk. Ooh. Now that's very nice. That's also very nice. That one's less nice. Put that back. That's nice. Silver shield. I can't break that apart. If I could, I'd take it. I really wish I could just take that silver shield and just chisel it into pieces. Some mod for that. Is there? Ah, fuck. Machine, you're being gated. Sorry, you're being baited. They're literally baiting you. I'm not really sure who they are, but all they do is shitpost. You are arguing with someone who will never let you win. I know. Are you sure? You know what? I could put this on right now just to save some room. Honestly, though, they're not very good at baiting. They're too easy about it. Get the fuck out of here. You little bastard. Oh, he gave up. No, he was pretending. He tried to bait me. What? What the? Whoa! Tier 6! That's worth a bullet. I would kill him faster if I had a proper melee weapon, but I'm actually just using a bayonet. So really, it's a gun with a spear attachment. A musket is a spear with a gun attachment because it takes so long to reload. But this actually does have the capacity to fire pretty well out. I hug the right wall until I find something. I wish this had handguns. Well, have I got news for you? It does. But they are, I got news for you also. Those things are fucking outdated as shit. Yeah, the musket is also huge, to the point where I actually find it ugly to walk around with. It's like too big. The Giselle is actually bigger. You fucking piece of shit. Define outdated. Well, it doesn't use the handgun does not use bullets or slugs. It uses like lead balls. That's a lot of lead. Those are really heavy, and you're not really getting that much out of it. And it's not a it's not a flintlock. It is a matchlock, which means you also have to be running around with a lit match. I frankly, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I refuse to use a matchlock gun. At that point, don't even give me the fucking thing, okay? I'd rather just hit it. I would rather just hit something with a fucking, with like a halberd or like just anything, just hit the fucking thing. Then bother with a goddamn matchlock. But that is a preference thing. I know some people who are like, oh, dude, matchlocks are awesome, and they are totally okay with it. I am not one of those people. Flintlock, sure. Wheel lock, maybe. You know what also helps the bayonet be better? The fact that I have a spear buff. So I can stab it quite a bit faster, like 30% faster. Which makes up for the pretty poor damage it has. Durability. It's about like 30%. It's doing okay. But I do have to be a little careful. It's doing okay though. I had brought more gunpowder, I could just do more shooting, but you know, haha, oops, oops. I love throwing people for a loop. It's my favorite. I've really gotten addicted to like just being a little confusing. It's almost addicting to like just make somebody confused. I think Rob is really rubbing off on me. Oh, Lord in heaven. Am I freaking lost? Not that way. I've been in this maze and I have yet to discover its secrets. Ah, I just found the secrets. Ow. Oh, I'm hungry. Wow, would you look at this? This room's actually extremely nice looking. And of course they put shit up there where I can't reach it. Damn. And a Forlorn Hope S-Stock. That's a good backup, actually. Transfigurator. Ornate pumpernickel device to transform some clutter block textures. What the? I'm taking that fucking thing. You kidding me? Okay. Fine. I already have one of those Forlorn Hope pants. I've never seen that. I found the unolder gun. So cool. This huge statue, which I could steal if I had 500 free slots. The chisel, probably. Ah, yes. Cave diving. Where the fuck does this go? That reminds me of how everybody would wear the Fallen Knight set in Dark Souls 3, even though the canonical description of it is literally that, like, their pants filled with piss from the people who wore them running away in fear. Ooh! A really cool tunic? A sash? What do I not need? 35 fucking cattails. What else do I not need? One polar bear hide? Yeah, I don't fucking need it. 8 blocks of dirt. Aha! Even more loot. Oh, I hate that. Don't do that. He lived. The fact that he lived is worrying. Oh my god, he's coming. He's fucking coming this way. Oh, that was a deep split shiver. I have no more shots. We're out. We are out, and therefore I'm going to holster my rifle, and I'm going to use the Forlorn Hope as stock instead. We are out of gunpowder, my friend. Oh, and I can put one more thing away. Probably the lead ingot. No more boom juice. No more boom juice. Oh, that's Mr. Developer Man. The guy who did it. That's him. That's nickel ass. Prince waistband. Ooh, that's a cool one. Here's the candelabra. Yeah, how come I didn't see them? Are they even more hidden? Or is this him? Yeah, this place is badass. I lack the creative touch to be able to design a whole thing like this. Ow. Now where the fuck am I? I've been kind of just wandering. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, so I could have found that place without. Oh, it's because I took a left instead of a right. I actually want to go back down to that room. It was so simple. This room in particular looks really nice. Like that looks awesome. But I'm pretty sure if I tried to steal that, it wouldn't work. Two gold ingots. And this room especially looks fantastic. I just can't fucking, I don't have it. I don't have the stuff for this. Prince Fur, Ram, Aristocrat leggings. I've already got one of those. I don't have one of these. 2 books. A sash. Jonas parts. Temporal butterfly pin. I wouldn't normally take a butterfly pin, but... That's just a planter. Oh, there's another one. But how do I get there without ruining the place? Oh, here, I'll just put down some glacier blocks, and take them back after. Duh, just Minecraft it. Bip, bip, bip. Sleek door. Ornate silver spear. Another thing I wish I could rip the silver off of and make use of it. A nice painting. Climb the pillars. I cannot climb the pillars. Anything else? A gold plate. I'll need that. Yeah, this is all like fantastically it looks fantastic. If only I could steal this whole fucking statue. It belongs in a museum. How come this water is like steaming? Ow! Because it's really hot, that's why. Good news, I've discovered the reason. It's hot. Truly, a scientist I am. I'll tell you, this Forlorn Estoc is not as good as some of the other things, but you know, it does work. Well, I mean, I sort of like just kind of touched my feet in. I didn't just go like full send. I think we've discovered the loot. I think we've discovered what this place has to offer. If only I could take this and just rip it apart. Just melt it down. I think it's not. I mean, it would be by default because you play commoner, but I get a speed buff. I got the speed buffs with the spear. Hidden chests. There are. Would you be willing to lead me to some of them? Ah, I found one. Ah, there it is. I've been looking for this thing. I'm not gonna need this grass. Wooden club. Oh, this is such a good chair. Oh, this is such a good chair. Can I have it? Oh shit, whiskey. Pass the whiskey. I'd like to bring these bricks, but I don't need to. I'm not gonna. Forbidden? Ain't nothing forbidden about it. Shit's delicious. Yeah. All right, I'm going back to the burial hall. Assuming the burial hall is this one. Is this thine burial hall, my friend? What actually works? Cool. Well, if it's not... If it's not here... Where could it be? Be gone. Me desecrating the graves. Well, it doesn't look like it's here. Jesus Christ, how the hell did you get in here? Oh, fuck. Colder. Colder? Ah. Ah! You wouldn't believe it. It's Dranagon. Hi, Dranagon. Need help. I don't know what to tell you. I like the video game. Is that so wrong? Is that so incorrect? Is that so bad? I'm sorry for rating you so often. Why would that be a problem? I've explored the ruins. Unfortunately, I have a problem. Dranagon, what do you think my problem is right now? What could be befalling me right now that would make my experience in this dungeon bad? No food? Oh, I've got food. Lack of Riz? Well, that's not true. Inventory space. Not quite. I'm out of fucking gunpowder. I'm out of goddamn gunpowder, man. I shot too many things. And there's a lot of enemies in here as well. And my bayonet's almost broken. Oh, I never came down here. Oh, I never came down here. Fuck. Ow! Oh, he's kicking my ass. Oh, he's kicking my ass. I gotta stop these fucking things. Look out, there's more. Sound. That's just normal vintage story. Wait a second, I have a shield. Break this fucking thing. Yeah. Ow. There's actually more fucking locusts up there, too. Yeah, there's so many. There's so many corpses. Hi, Ari. There might be more up there, but I don't know. Is there anything back here? It doesn't look like it. No. There's probably not anything behind that one either. And in here we've got a book. I hate books. All right, I think I found everything there is to find. Me too, King. I have no idea if going down there just kills you. It might just kill you to go down there. I think I went down here, didn't I? Yeah, this goes out here. I doubt. Fuck that, I'm leaving. I've got 10 billion pounds of shit in my bag. I am going to the elk. I saw a nest. That's fine, I'm leaving. You know, I actually thought I was gonna go down here too. I guess this goes there, huh? Well, given that there was hot water down here, and it, like, burned me to touch, I'm gonna guess that down there is also burning hot water. I could be crazy. Shit. Made the water hot. Earth. Frozen wasteland. Yeah, but like, it's really deep. It's really deep water, you know? Maybe that's why they settled over it, because it's a fucking... Because it's got hot water under it, you know? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. In the cold. I think he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He was just chilling up here, that's all. That said, it is fucking freezing up here. No, it's only negative 22 now. It was negative, like, 40 when I got here. Guys, it's only negative 22. It's not a big deal. Anyway, that was a really cool ruin. Don't worry. Jeremiah is a trooper. He's fine. We ride. Oh, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Leap, boy. Good landing. Wah. That big old mountain up there. Hey, wait a second. Hey, guys. That Forlorn Hope thing was built inside of a glacier. Does that mean that it would move over time? Is that a mobile fortress just really, really, really slow? Mind wipes you. Holds up a mirror, reflecting your mind wipe laser. Reflects it directly back at you. Well, that doesn't count, Fry Guy. Moving is relative. Who are you to say? Well, movement would usually refer to, like, you know, something, well, it's something moving, right? Now, if you're going to say the Earth's rotation counts and the Earth's movement counts, then technically we're all moving at like 500 miles per hour all the time. But that's not really real, is it? That's a useless statistic. Because in this case, we're sort of using a relative basis. The relative base being, you know, being on the planet. Good shifting then? I would call that movement, yeah. I would call tectonic plate shifting movement. But relative to what? If you're on the plate, you're not going to notice. I guess same thing if you're on a glacier, huh? To the sun. Well, that's what I mean, is movement is relative. Smacks your ass. steals your cheese, smacks your ass, leaves. So, to continue this, when it comes to movement, the predestined, like, assumption is the movement is relative to, like, the people speaking. So when I ask, is the Forlorn Hope Fortress moving, that is relative to, you know, people like, you know, like you and I asking because the glacier moves over time very slowly. Did Dranagon go to bed? I bet Dranagon went to bed. She was playing Subnautica. Did somebody shout her out? Shout them out, I should say. I gotta be honest, I don't actually know how gender fluid stuff works. I don't get it. Mess up. Okay. Oh, you are still here. Well, I guess what confuses me is it's like, now I mean no offense with any of this, okay? What confuses me is if you're like a gender fluid and you're like biologically female, like, I don't know, like you're feeling a bit more male today. Wouldn't that just mean you have like a diverse palette and you just don't conform to like girls like pink and like glitter? Wouldn't that just mean you have like a varied interest? But maybe that's a little bit too reductive. Maybe that's a little too reductive. Performance and expression are different things. I don't understand. Explain it to me. Explain it to me so I don't make anybody... So I don't offend anybody in the future. My love. I mean, I just don't get it. I try to be respectful, but that doesn't mean I quite understand. And really, I don't have to understand to be respectful. Terminology, I wouldn't know. Really, I don't have to understand it to be respectful. Well, even with that said, that's like, I guess that's like half of it, right? Because that still seems pretty... I mean, they would still be male in that case. Would they not? Labels make things weird. I just like being myself. I don't know nothing about nothing, never. Love. Ow. Survival goods. I'll take 2 sewing kits. Remember, just because you don't get it doesn't mean that you know, you gotta be a jerk. I think that's the main thing is like, you know, you could just not understand it. You could be like, well, I don't get it, but if it makes you happy. If it makes you happy, that's good. But equally, I feel like less labels would do us better. Just me. Yeah, I get it. I can understand that. For me, labels are just kind of complicated to me. I think people need to be more respectful, and I also think some people need thicker skin. There's room for both sides to agree, even if they disagree. Can you play the Maple Story song, please? We should all just be people. Do you know how many Maple Story songs there are? 1. Yes, we should eat people. Yes. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world. We're almost there. More survival goods. Recurve bow. I have been curious, but I'm not buying it. This vendor has 4 nipples. That's okay. If gender is what's in your pants, I'm a bomb. If gender is what's in your pants, I am a Glock 17 with the serial number scratched off. I'm shit. I'm shit? In my pants? Mods, they're role-playing in my chat again. Someone stop them. Hey. What's your name? What do you do? Can you repair my gear? No. What have you got to trade? Chainmail. A bunch of junk. Wait, hold on. You want coal? How much did you want coal? I do have that map. Can I have that map? Here, take it. Who are they? What have you got to trade? Hold on. I mean, I'm kind of good on gears right now. What's your name? Me at 3 in the morning asking everybody what's up. What's your name? What do you do? I'm here with my wife Ligma. There's a fucking bear outside. Man, there's a fucking bear outside. Oh, fuck. Hey, man, there's a bear outside. I'm a barber surgeon. Barber surgeon? Yeah, I do both. What have you got to trade? Nothing. Can you give me a haircut? Oh, I can actually get a haircut. You appear to be stuck. Hey, there's a fucking grizzly bear in town. I don't know where it went, but I mean, the gates are closed. I don't think it can leave. Well, I got the map to Tobias's cave. And it's not actually that far either. Hey. What's your name? I'm the shepherd. I leave their door open. It's freezing outside. Hey. What's your name? I'm Laura. I'm bound to the earth. Do you have any food? Wait, hold on. What did he say? We can't get too large if we start running into new problems. Like what? Too big to come to agreements. It'll split. Tiny village on purpose. The grizzly bear is still out here. I might get jumped by a grizzly bear. I'm looking for, like, a certain guy. But I don't know where the fuck he lives. He should be over here, but I'm not seeing him. How about in here? No. How about in here? Hey. What do you do? Take a loaf of bread. Okay. Thanks. Keep. I never see nothing in the fucking keep. This guy's cold. I'm Peter. Spelled really silly. Hey. Oh, there you are. What do you know of the devastation? It sucks. I'll go there. Oh, that's how I got the map to the devastation. Well, that takes care of that. Now I know where the devastation is. Oh, it's down there? Oh, that's interesting. For some reason, my brain had thought that it would always be north. Well, that pretty much takes care of that. Good news, everyone! The journey was a success! Actually, I'm gonna go over to Tobias's cave. It's really close. I can go talk to Tobias. What if that's like Boo from that from over the, no, not over the hedge, the movie with like the bear and the deer and that guy who drives the truck and everybody gaslights him into thinking he's crazy, but he's actually the only person in the movie who's right. Oh yeah, open season. He's so talented. I mean, you know, let's talk about Shaw from open season for a second. That guy is made out to be the bad guy. He's like the evil hunter, and he wants to hurt the animals. And he says the animals are smart and they can talk, and that they're like they're doing shit that they're not supposed to be doing because they're supposed to be animals. And you know what's crazy is that he's right. Because literally the entire movie is about the animals like fucking off and having a crazy good time doing all sorts of bullshit. But like, he's right. He's not wrong. Everybody else is wrong. They say, you're crazy, Shaw. Been living out in the woods too long. But he's the only person. He's the only person who's correct. Back to the barnyard makes me want to throw up, but it does have a couple of really fucking funny. It does have a couple of funny moments in it. I really like the part where the pig goes like, "I got it. It's right here. Show it. It's right here. Show it. It's right." Guys, I'm saying, I think there's a chance on. I think there's a chance that Shaw may be the good guy in open season, with an asterisk. I don't think they're being very fair to Shaw. What exactly makes him bad? He wants to hurt the animals. Wait. Oh god, they want me to come all the way out over here for the quest? See anything around here? He's a treasure hunter. You mentioned a discovery? Yeah. There's a perfectly spherical crater. What would the price be that be? Give me a golden scythe. I'll see what I can do. I'll buy 8 onion seeds. Still a poacher? Yeah, he might be a poacher. Like, yeah, he's not. I wouldn't say he's a good guy, but like, he says the animals are dangerous and that they have bigger than normal intelligence, and everybody gaslights him and says you're crazy. But like, listen, maybe he's onto something. That movie's so strange in the way that it frames him to be the bad guy, when like, I think at the very minimal he's like neutral. Mr. Crocker is like... Mr. Crocker's a lot more fucked up, though. He's got bigger problems than just that. Yeah, he does definitely like get in his truck and just like runs down. Driving in my car. So like Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. I think that's giving him too much credit. Tobias, I say, running in with my fucking music blasting. What? Oh my god, you're actually here. Do you send all the messages? Oh, yeah. Like, there's a little bellman. Drop the saint part. I'm just Tobias. Have you brought the lens? No. You didn't get my letter? No. I need you to go get the lens. Okay, I'll go do that. Oh my god. Pet's the little guy. Oh, it's like a little chimney. Well, that's just a little guy. You! Anyway, we're home. We're home. Planted this purple heart seed. All right, so we've got a lot of stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do something really quick. I need to learn to play this game. It's a lot of this game's a lot, but you can definitely learn it. Anyway, I got a lot of stuff I gotta put away. A lot of stuff. Let's see. I've got glacier ice. I've got the transformal transfigurator. I'll have to figure out how the fuck to use that thing. Let's see. Oh, I have 2 maps of devastation. How did I get 2? Oh, Tobias gave me one, didn't he? The what to the what? What do you mean what? Did I say something that was confusing? Temporal transfigurator. You can use it on... You can use it on clutter. You know what? Why don't I try that right now? I've got clutter right here. Oh, I fixed it. Can't fix those. Like age table? Or oh no, hold on, those are okay. Press F. Ah. Ah. It doesn't work on everything. Not everything, but some things. Which is this? No, you're fine. This doesn't really do a whole lot. It's just a little tool. You're fine, twin size. You're fine. More funny clothes. Oh, you know what? I think I can finally fix the Forlorn Hope armor, which won't be as good as the steel armor, but I think there will be benefits to it. So well, I mean, at the very least, it's something to do. It won't be a bad thing. Hello, I'm the clothes holder. I have all the clothes. Are you interested in some of my clothes? Sweet time. Hi. Thank you. Got any pants? Yeah, I have pants. Why? What the hell is this guy talking about? Oh yeah, and we've got all this. Let me go put the food away downstairs before it like starts to go bad. Surprisingly, I didn't use much of the food I made. I own many temporal gears. Dude, that does look nice. It's quite nice. But I'll stick with this for now. I'll keep that on hand though. Can't even really see that. So I managed to find damaged parts for the forlorn stuff, which is good because it's not broken. Wow. We'll take a look. At the very least, it's something fun to do. You know, to fix it up. Oh yeah, cheese has to go downstairs, the grain has to go downstairs, all sorts of stuff. Put the rice grain away. I've got more cheese. Delicious, scrumptious cheese. I've got some glacier blocks. Let me take off my armor. Oh yeah, now my stupid top hat is visible. Oh, tally ho, chaps! Oh, tally ho! Can I put like anything over that doesn't look stinky? Oh. That's not so bad. that look better with this? Yeah, it actually would. Alright, put these away. Put that away. So what do I need to make this better? 3 iron, 1 gold plate. I'm gonna need to get more iron to fix this. Ah, and that's how you make the better version of this, but this hasn't updated, I believe. So that wouldn't be quite the same. It'd almost be double the hunger for a little bit more protection. But I suppose it's an option. If this ever updates, I could probably upgrade it, but not until that happens. Yeah, so what I think we're gonna do is I'm gonna start planting some of these other crops, and then I think we're gonna go out and mine some iron, so that way I can continue to you know, do that. I have a lot of flex, guys. I think I can make a windmill. I think I'm at the point where I could actually justify having a windmill. Yeah, we can't fix this yet. It's almost a complete set. Almost. Jeez, that wouldn't be an awful idea. I think I could try to grow the rice again. I'd really like to have rice. The nitrogen levels for the cabbage seems to be fixed. So I'm gonna plant a shit ton of cabbage. I'd like to grow some pineapple. I think it might be a little bit too cold, but this is a greenhouse. We'll give it a try. Throw some onions. I could try to grow some more parsnips. Potatoes. I don't think potatoes exist in this game. Where the hell does this grass come from? See, there's flax. 37 turnip seeds. I think that's good. Not exactly the best crop choice right where it's at, but I think it'll be okay. You know, I think that'll do for now. I think that'll do fine for right now. Stone walls. No, but a greenhouse has to be it has to have open access to the sky. Chest. Oh, that's a pile of gravel. This is 10 billion pounds of gravel, that's all. Worry not about it. Worry not, my friend. It is simply 10 trillion pounds of gravel. Snack pile. Yeah, snacks. Okay, so I need to go out and I need to get more iron. Let me see. There's nothing that's missing there, right? No, no. Plenty of iron in the cave. That more piles, I think. I'm gonna make myself a spare pickaxe. And a new knife. My knife is not doing so great. Oh, and a weapon. Probably, yeah, weapon probably be good, I think. Yeah, so you can actually do it with glacier ice, and I chose glacier ice because it looks kind of cool, and I just had an abundance of it. And it saved me the worry of making glass. Because making glass is kind of a pain in the ass. It's not too bad, but it's not like great. Already know. That requires fire clay and coal. And then you get 12 blocks at a time. Whereas I go to a glacier and I use my pickaxe and I get 12 stacks of glacier ice in about 45 seconds. All right, I'll tell you which one's easier. I'll tell you which one's easier, motherfucker. Activate mine doohickey. Squire, activate mine doohickey. Nice. Well, I think we should be asking Maltese is how come glacier ice doesn't melt? And that is a vintage story decision. Oh, I've got the inventory bug again. Ding 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 ding. Can you hear it? The bell? The clang, the bang? Time can cool it, and they're gonna change what quenching does in the future. But as of right now, it's just like you can either throw it into water or just kind of like let it be. Don't worry, this will stop on its own. All right, now I'd make a poleaxe, but it counts as an axe and not a halberd, so I don't really want to fucking bother, to be honest. How do you cool it? Oh, you throw it into water or you just let it cool down with, like, air. Oh, don't stop right there. Oh, you fucker. It stopped right on the fucking anvil. You son of a bitch. Fuck. I'm gonna have to make another hammer. Now would be as good a time as any. I need to keep an eye out for... nickel, so I'm going to make a prospecting pick as well. Much to my own dismay. I think when I'm done with the stream, if I don't forget again, I'm gonna reach out to the person who makes some of the additions, like the Forlorn Hope editions, and I'm gonna ask them if they can update the stats on them. I need to find Nickel. Nickel's a good one. Hi, Murgle. Welcome back home. I think my chisel was... Yeah, you know what? My chisel was actually, like, starting to break. I'm gonna make a chisel, too. A wingin' kebab. Here a wingin'. That's bait. Never fear, gentlemen. That's bait. Do not fall for their shenanigans, for they are simply trying to get you to engage with them. That's a lot of words. Dun 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 dun. Too bad I'm not reading them. Dun 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 dun. Can somebody stop this fucking guy? That doesn't mean moderator ban him. I mean, like, can somebody, like, stop him? This guy's a sick bastard. Oh, I didn't make any halberd parts. Shit, I forgot to make the halberd parts. Silly me. This one's still hot. It might be good enough to work. I'm going to eat Bill Gates, and you should. Isn't he dead? No. I think you might be thinking of Steve Jobs. Turn off autocorrect. Do yourself a huge favor. Turn off autocorrect. Never look back. You don't need it. You're crutching. I do need it. You don't need it. You do not need autocorrect. You will survive without it. And you will learn how to spell better by not using it. I swear, that one's true. You will never learn to spell better unless you stop using autocorrect. All right, I've gotten a lot better at spelling, or actually, I wouldn't even say that because I've been using it. I haven't used autocorrect in so long. You wouldn't steal spelling, right? I'm scared of changing. Be scared of my nuts, bro. All right, get over it. All right, I'm going to the iron mine to get iron. What's wrong with them? Huge. Nah. I've got a pretty sizable penis, but my balls are pretty normal. What? What do you mean, what? I'm not speaking another language. I've got balls that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. I'm parking the elk and I'm going in. Hold on. Ah, the iron mines. This isn't even the main iron mine. There's multiple. If only I could take these glowworms. Are they really worms? That's what they're called. I feel like Matcha Mia is like another chat member who's come back to rage bait again. I feel like you asked that again, and I've like answered that. I feel like I've answered that question from you before. Not only am I using reverse grip, I'm also like, I can like dual wield like this. I'm training. You know, if I held a pistol in the other hand, it'd be fine. Give me a minute. You know what else he's reverse gripping? I can't aim it. I don't have gunpowder. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. Shut up! Shut up! Stop talking! I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a... Stop! Fucking stop! I really like the Pepe that's like screaming and crying. I think it's like all caps no. Yeah, that one. Stop it! I love it when people say, like, use that in response to like something awful happening. Like a dog gets like kicked in like a video game. Like you're playing Yakuza or some shit, and like for some reason Yakuza loves making bad guys comically bad. It's like, haha, I'm gonna beat up this dog. Stupid puppy idiot. Let me just throw like a rock at it at like 90 miles per hour. It's like, huh? They have no motivation. They just do it. They just fucking felt like it, I guess, you know, just a little activity. They're just having some fun. Just a couple dudes having some fun, throwing rocks at dogs, having some fun. Man, I love Yakuza. Kiryu Kazuma holding up a man in front of gunfire and letting him eat all of the bullets but not killing him because it was non-lethal. Kiryu Kazuma shooting a rocket being fired out of a helicopter, thus blowing up the helicopter, causing it to crash and also explode, but not killing anybody. Or that part where he was driving down the highway and non-lethally shot all those people in the head with his firearm. That was so cool of him. And don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on the time he just straight up shot a non-lethal rocket at a helicopter outside of the Millennium Tower. That was so cool when he did that. I loved that. He was so cool when he did that. Kiryu Kazuma is my fucking hero. Never killed a single person. You know, I loved when that, like, somebody told me that while I was playing Yakuza 0. And I just started, and I saw him, like, drop kick a guy outside of, like, the bathroom window at the very beginning of Yakuza 0. It's, like, really brutal. He, like, drop kicks him out the window on, like, the 7th story. But, like, the funny thing is that guy actually does live. You see him later with like a neck brace on. Like he did live. That can't be good for me. Shut up! Shut up! Ow! How does he do that? Get out of the wall! Ow! There's like 5 of these fucking things. Fuck! Why won't you die? What? Oh my god, get the fuck out of here! How is he doing that? Ow! Get out of the... God damn it! This guy sucks! Ow! Shut the fuck up! How the fuck they do that? Ow! I think I'm getting like shot, I think. Piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, it's him! What the fuck are you doing up there? Fuck you! Fucking throw rocks at me? Fucking things. Yeah. Anyway. Back to business. my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh! The dangers of being in a tight hole! Go! Run! I can't swing a fucking halberd inside of a cave? Holy fuck! That was an actual jump scare. What the fuck? Hey! What the- He's been throwing rocks at me up there the whole time! Oh my fucking god, what a clown fest. You should have a melee weapon suitable for a tunnel. There are no melee weapons that will work properly while I am sitting like this, with combat overhaul installed. I'd be better off hitting it with the fucking pickaxe. Shield might help. I don't even know if the shield would work because it's because of how the crawling mod works. Really, I think if I'm getting attacked while crawling in a 1-block tunnel, I think that right there is the problem, not so much the other parts. Oh, fuck. I'm so full of yummy iron. I'm so full of delicious iron. Yum, yum, yum. Would anyone like some? Spaces. Oh, like you can use a short sword, but you gotta... The problem isn't that I'm in a tight space. The problem is that my animations are all different because I'm, you know, crawling around on my fucking hands and knees. Like a baby. Are they? Show what? Sorry, I'm a bit crunked. Don't mind if I do. There's enough for everyone. Halberd while prone. I mean, I can't quite like see it. Oh, and now these animations are even weirder. Oh, that's because I was in third person. No, it wasn't. It's just scuffed to be like this. £10 trillion of iron. Now I'm like pommel striking the iron. I figured you have a reason why, but I would love to see how good a dagger could be in a game like this. It doesn't make much sense, and it would be miserable with the current combat system. But I am curious. How could you make a dagger in a game where enemies just kind of fucking hit you? Good. Question. I mean, no, but at that point you could just use like a shield. Because then you just have an offhand parry dagger. And parrying daggers aren't too great at like actually stabbing. Or like attacking, because they're usually not as sharp. Yeah, maybe attack tier. Well, some enemies are particularly strong, but the low range would probably still make it kind of not so great. It'd be good in a tight space. Like, maybe it would be good in a situation like this where I'm crawling around like a toddler. I have so much iron in my pocket. Is that iron in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? You're not gonna believe this. Hey, man. Yeah, it's all a bit strange. Oh, I've been mining iron in the goddamn cave. I've been mining all this iron just to keep that bell away. I think we should get a mod that replaces the sound of the bell with "I woke up with a boner, boner. I woke up with a hard penis." So that way the player feels this indescribable dread. And they have this desperation to turn it off as fast as possible. But no, but you'd want to turn it off as fast as possible. Wouldn't that be like part of the experience? hungry. I have food. I can't believe this guy's so afraid. I didn't take you for a coward, Solak. You forgot I'm French. I thought they were supposed to be brave and like freedom fighters, and like they would invade other countries because Napoleon was telling them to, and they would just go, okay. You should wear red and blue and go out onto the front lines. Screaming omelette du fromage. There's a drifter throwing rocks at me still. Oh. So let me go grab all that iron from down here. Metal. I like that exclamation point boost still does like the skeleton. I think I mined all the iron. There's like maybe a little bit of iron scattered around, but for the most part, I'm pretty sure I got it all. That's a lot of iron. Process it all. Well, that's the thing. I just didn't want to come back and process it all. Well, I have so much that's like compacted that I probably won't need to come back and really worry about it for a while. Plus, you know, if I ever need more iron, I actually have 2 more iron veins that I can find. 2! I got 2 more! Ooh, yes, this was 1 of 3. This would be awesome if I wasn't playing in a like world by myself, because unfortunately Jeremiah doesn't need iron. Until Vintage Story releases their DLC, I can't make any armor for Jeremiah. You know, I think I have enough compost and enough, well, you know, all of it to make terra preta out of high fertility soil. It's not going to waste, it's going in the freezer. I won't waste the meat. But it's been kind of a pain in the ass to find animals to, well, get meat. As I don't like to hurt chickens. Particles on? I am. Solid shift. Frig. Not a bad idea, but I don't have that.
What the? You're asking for
I need to buy lime at market value. Well, luckily for you, I live in a limestone biome. So there's plenty. Hey. Hey. Welcome to my home. That's pretty rad. I just removed a tree and planted a purple heart sapling. 44 days! Goodness gracious. This is the wrong chest. This one. Oh, I left this open. Whoops. Not a huge deal, but still a whoops. 29 raw red meat. Fresh for 30 days. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream, Stella. I think this game blows Minecraft away. I think this game's way better than Minecraft. Okay, I need the hammer. Give me just a sec. I have a lot of iron. Vintage. I am having a great time. Of course. Let's grab another. Let's grab another. There we go. That's plenty. I'll make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Oh, there goes the cat feeder. Let's see how many of these I can make. Oh, plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bear with me a second. Everything's going great. Except I can't find any fucking black coal. But everything else, fantastic. Let's see if I can make any more. Alright, so I've got that. I can probably make another bloomery. Yeah, I can make at least one more bloomery. I do not have enough for a 7th. That's okay. Okie dokie. Put the rest of this in there. The little bit of black coal I do have, I've been saving for things like this. I do have charcoal, but I just don't want to use the charcoal where I don't have to. All right, she's ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I got 10 fire clay brick blocks, but I can't reverse engineer that. So Stella, how are you? See. I'm gonna need more lime. Something that you do not have. Flores, thank you. Boink. Look at that. Delicious lime water. Yeah, everything has been going swimmingly. I even found some electrum. Good place. Oh, well, congratulations. Yeah, I found free electrum plates. My mouse just gave up and died again. I will unplug it and plug it back in. I should really order a new mouse. Cool base. Base? This is my home. Alright, it's a goddamn castle. Look at this place. It's luxurious. I've got everything I've got everything I could want. A farm, a greenhouse, a stupid fucking bird. I've got a crimson maple tree and a purple heart. Purple heart tree. I've got a steel thing. I've got a beehive kiln. I've got a very small leatherworking station. These things, which I'm just using as like light posts because I haven't put anything in them to start working. I've got 10,000 pounds of gravel. Like, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I've got a crystal skull. A humble little cellar. I'm gonna make a windmill. I've been using a Stirling engine to power all my stuff, and it's okay. But I think at this point, with how much linen I have, I could definitely make a windmill that's better than the Stirling engine. So yeah, I think I'm okay for right now. For right now. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Since I'm waiting, I think about like 12 in-game hours for the bloomery to finish. I've got some time. He's buying the elk painting, but I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like it. I don't want to sell it. Nah, nothing. It's probably one of my favorite places I've ever made to live in. I think it's kick-ass. You know what I should do? It's been so long. I'm going to sleep. How about we have a nice nap? A nice nap at long last. Good night. And the iron is done. What are the chances of that? But it's all cold now. That's okay. That's all right. Ow. Well, I mean, it's not that cold, but it's still cold. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my fucking ass. I hate this shit. I hate working on iron. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this in the meantime. I'm gonna try to heat up the entire thing because it's still pretty warm right now. Let's see. Let me make some more bloomeries. How many more do I have? 11. That is not enough. Wait. Yes, it is because I have 11 more. I can make one more set of bloomeries. Now I don't have enough. I didn't like this one. Yeah, it's like it's a little bit of bait. A little bit of fucking around. But I honestly think Minecraft's soundtrack is a little better than Vintage Story's soundtrack, and I've talked about why. But since this is your first time here, I'll talk about it again. I feel like Vintage Story's soundtrack has a little bit too much, like... It's too emotional. It's too enthusiastic. It doesn't really serve well as background music. And the thing is that sometimes you're not going on a gigantic adventure. Sometimes you're just, like, standing around. Sometimes you're just doing shit. So when Vintage Story soundtrack starts going fucking crazy and you're just kind of like cooking a pie in the oven, it's a little much. And also the soundtrack has a lot of songs in it, but you never seem to hear more than 6 of them. Whereas Minecraft soundtrack is very, very atmospheric. And I feel like it fits in extremely well with just whatever you're doing for the most part. It was made to be listened to over and over and over again without it getting, like, too stale. But again, that's not to say that Vintage Story soundtrack is bad, right? Like, it's because it's not bad. But when you listen to the Vintage Story soundtrack for the 100th time, it's a lot older than, for some reason, Minecraft's, even though I've listened to Minecraft's a lot more. And I don't think it's nostalgia. I don't think it's nostalgia, to be honest with you. So what I'm doing right now is I'm heating up the iron. I'm heating up the iron bloom, and then I'm adding it to the pile of iron bloom to heat up the entire thing at the same time. Because once it's hot enough, then I can just keep working on it. Because because this thing's fucking annoying. I gotta be so real with you. This thing's fucking annoying. I mean, it's a Hellhammer. Of course it's annoying. But it'll probably be a little better once I make an actual, like... I'm gonna actually hook this up to a windmill, because I am currently just operating off of the Stirling engines, which are a little bit less convenient, but they are certainly a lot better to make early game than a windmill. I think a proper windmill setup is a lot stronger than the Stirling engine is. But it's convenient, you know, it's much more convenient to have a Stirling engine. A Stirling engine, if you aren't aware, because I had to learn about it, is it's kind of like a steam engine, but it doesn't actually use steam. It just uses hot air. And apparently, it's very efficient, with its main downside being, the main downside of the Stirling engine is that it's really only good for small things. It's not very good at, like, a big workload. Which is pretty accurate to how it works here. We're almost there. It's definitely pretty good to get your feet off the ground with automation early game, because, you know, early game, getting, like, enough linen to make a windmill is really hard. You know what I mean? All right, it's at 1500 degrees. I think I need just like one more set of heat up. In the winter. What do you mean? Okay, I think we're good enough to, let's see. Yeah, okay, it's good. Well, the Stirling engines are not vanilla, to be clear. Practically we're busy with making a fuck ton of iron. So to speed up the iron, what I can actually do is I can chisel away the slag myself and let the helve hammer work on the important parts to speed it up. Because there's a lot of slag on these. And you can chip away more slag than this thing can faster. Hot one. Oh, I didn't know that. That makes sense to me now that I'm hearing it. There's gonna be a lot of this for the next couple minutes. Ding, 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 ding. Now, see, if I had a windmill setup, I might be able to make this thing go even a little bit faster. And if I make it go a little faster and have more torque, because the Stirling engine doesn't have a lot of torque. Oh, shit, that's right. If I can make it go faster, I can make it, I can maybe set up a second helve hammer on the same anvil to make it go extra fast. But you know how windmill power is. It's kind of subjective. Where's the limit? Well, you could just get multiple anvils. You don't have to have them all on the same one. You know, you could have 4 of them with 4 health hammers on each one if you really wanted to go crazy, or just like 1 on each anvil. The millwright mod. I felt like the millwright mod was a little bit too strong, but yes, I've used it before. I think what makes some people were thinking the Stirling engine might have been a little too strong at first, but in my opinion, what the Stirling engine doesn't have, on top of like costing fuel, which is, the fuel isn't a huge deal, right? It's not that bad. It's just coal. You just have to burn coal for it, right? But the Stirling engine lacks torque and it lacks upgradability. Like I can't. Because of how it works, it would be really hard for me to add more to the Stirling engine. Because if you want to use more Stirling engines, you'll have to like hook them all up and run them all at the same time, which uses more fuel. So even though it's way better early game than a shitty windmill, a good windmill is way better than a Stirling engine. You know what I mean? Which is why I'm actually going to start working on a windmill soon. I mean, a Stirling engine's very simple. Apparently you can make one out of a paper clip and a couple other things. Don't worry, that person's baiting. If they didn't want to be here, they would have left already. That's the ultimate rage baiter paradox. Is that they're still here. You pretend to be annoyed, yet you're still here. Curious. Curious. What say you? Oh, yeah, there should be a, you know how like Twitch has like moderator badges and VIP badges? I should be able to give a clown badge. Cause like I don't want to get rid of Matcha, but I do want everybody to know that they are a clown. You know? So everybody sees them and goes, "Oh, you." Do you feel offended when the clown says you look ridiculous? Make them a VIP. No. We've got limited VIP. Every Twitch channel has limited VIP slots. I am not doing that. Yeah, that's true. If things can't be plated in electricity, then how come I can't fucking, how come when I put a 9-volt battery on my tongue, it goes, pss, and I go, ow. And then I laugh a little. Checkmate. Global warming? Hey, I got news for you, pal. There's snow outside. Checkmate, liberal. Checkmate, liberal. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Last one. Unfortunately, we're not done with the doohickey yet. We're back. Ow. Me when I drop all my iron on the ground because it's hot and I touched it with my hands. All right, so now stop. To fix this, I need 4 iron plates and 2 gold plates. Plus, that would be 5 iron plates and 3 gold plates. 8 iron plates, which is 16 iron. It's a tall order. Yes, it is. Luckily, this thing does work on plates. Let's see. I have 1 golden plate. How many golden plates do I need? 4. Wait, this is not gold. That's iron. That is 3 iron plates. Ding 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 ding. Oh my fucking god. This son of a bitch never shuts up. Oh, that's so evil. But you know what? Uncivilized, I kind of want that now too. Because it sounds really fucked up and funny. OSHA, that's the opposite of OSHA. You know, Hogwarts Legacy is 184 gigabytes. Well, it's on Unreal Engine, isn't it? I would kind of assume if it's on Unreal Engine that it would be that big. That's just par for the course, man. Six out of 8. 6 out of 8. Unreal Engine games try to be optimized. Challenge impossible. Did they unnerve it? Alright, stop. Stop. Shut the fuck up for a second. I'm doing this in time stop mode. There it is. All right, now I need you to shut the fuck up. For the love of God. Ugh. Honestly, it's pretty good. Hold on, let me see. I see. At the very least, for the time being. Shit. For the time being, there it is. Okay, so let's work on the windmill. First thing I'm gonna need is a windmill rotor. At least. But I'm also gonna need to make a spot to put the windmill. I kind of don't want to just stick it out through there. I think it'd be really hideous if I did that. You know what? If I clear this out, I could put it right here and make it come out like from the side. I just have to clear this rubble. Yeah, I think that would be a good spot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, that's my coke oven. I'll be right back with the shovel. And blocks. Let's see. I've got limestone. And yeah, that's good. Problem is, I don't know how high this windmill has to be. I didn't grab the shovel. I've actually got no idea how high the windmill has to be. Normally, it would be 170. But this is a heightened world. This is not a normal world. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. But this is not a perfect world. Ah, my favorite. 10 billion pounds of gravel. Height above sea level. That's the thing, though. Normally, sea level is like 110 or some shit like that. And you'd want to put your windmill at 170 to get the wind bonus. The problem is, I'm playing with a heightened world. My world height does not stop at 256. It stops at like 390 or some shit like that. Which means that those same rules don't really apply the same way. I think this is a good spot as any. You know what, actually? I'm going to move it over one more block, because if I put it there, it's going to be pretty hard to deal with, because this goes outside. Actually, use the other block. Who rated? A couple people, but I mean, my numbers have been high anyway. Honestly, my numbers have been so great lately. I've been having it's been making me anxious a little. I guess people like me. Blushes. That's right. What did I need for axles? I need the Mechanicus blueprint, which we have. Thank God. And 3 logs, chisel, hammer, and fat. 250 to 260. I mean, that's not that bad. It's a little high, but it's not that bad. Where the hell did I put the steel chisel? Oh, it's right. Oh, it's right there. It's practically fucking invisible. And then I need the fat, of which we have plenty of. Wait. No. What's the recipe with the... goes on the top. There we go. That's much better. The hammer and the chisel are about to break. I have the steel hammer right here, but I need to go get a stick. I wasn't timing you, man. You're fine. Take as long as you want. Hammer. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I forgot this was happening. Ah, yes, I forgot, actually, about that. There we go. That's all. That should be plenty of axles. We'll have to worry about the other stuff after. Haha, I'm in danger. Oh, in the meantime, I'm gonna need a couple big gears. Six boards, 6 sticks, 2 fat. That's not too bad. I'm gonna need at least like 3 of those big gears. That said, I'm running low on sticks, but it shouldn't be too bad. Unpause the game while I'm doing this. That'll be sticks, fat, blueprint, hammer, chisel, and then There's 3. To make angled gears, which I'm gonna need a couple of. That takes fat. Shit, hold on. Okay, now do it. That takes fat and resin. It sounds like a heavy storm outside. Are you safe inside your house? Should be. Welcome, everybody. Oh, I see a couple of first-time messages. There's 8 of them. And that should be okay for now. No, wait, I need a windmill rotor. Oh, it's not that bad. I'm gonna make 4 windmill rotors. Chisel, hammer. Thank you for the follows. It depends on the light level most of the time. So you might have some dark spots. I'll make the sails later because I need to go get more sticks. Put that stuff away for the time being. I should probably focus on the matter at hand. I mean, it should be fine. They're probably outside. I don't see anybody outside. How about out there? Oh yeah, they're outside the door. Oh, you know, just another day in paradise. Fucking get the hell out of here. Oh, think twice. Just another day in paradise. Wait. I fucked up really bad. Well, there goes some fire clay bricks. I accidentally broke them and got rid of 3 bloomeries worth of bricks. Haha, oops. Haha, fuck. Ah, hello. Little bastard. Ow. Get the hell out of here. Oh, he threw a rock at me. This asshole threw a rock at me. Get down from there. Oh dear. Okay, this guy's tougher. Fuck. It's nothing. It ain't nothing. Ow. Anyway, back to work. I guess I'm gonna do this kind of like simple. Mods. I have my own mod pack uploaded in my Discord, my friend. So yes. Oh, there he goes. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. It's kind of simple, but it works. I'm gonna take my axles, okay? And I'm just gonna do this. And we're gonna worry about the details later. Yes, I will. Yes, I actually will. I will do that. But the important thing is to nail down the height. And I think this will probably do. I think this will probably do for height. Now I just have to, I'm gonna heal first. Just gonna heal first. Not that I think I'm gonna die or anything, but, you know, just better safe than sorry. You know, I wonder if with the grab mod, if I can like grab onto that. Ow. Okay, well there goes 70% of my health, but I did live. And now we're gonna ladder our way back up. After I heal, of course. So we're gonna ladder our way back up to the spot that we built. Now you might be wondering, how come I climbed up first and didn't just make a ladder beforehand? And that is because ladders like to be attached to blocks. And you can kind of just do this. And now we're gonna have to go make more ladders. You're not using easygift.com, dude? See, you're not an expert, and it shows. Everybody knows easygift.com is the best website to make gifts. If it's only letting you make 3 per day, it doesn't sound like a very good website. I think you need to blossom. I think you need to spread your wings and fly, my friend. I think you need to let it go. She ain't worth it, baby. Man, it's so nice to be in the summer again. Yo, I'm out here freaking, I'm shearing my trees, dude. I'm a freak, man. I'm shearing as fuck, bro. I don't like GIMP. I prefer paint.net. I find it a little easier. When I used GIMP, I found it to be kind of clunky. I know the paint.net's not like as good or as powerful, but it's free and it's pretty simple. You know what, Twin Sides, how about you trust me a little bit? Go to well, it's not actually called paint.net, but type in paint.net into Google. But spell out the dot. It's good. Well, do it anyway. Even if you're not going to use it right now, do it anyway. Shop. Okay, now here's my question about your Photoshop. Did you pay for it? If you paid for it, type yes. If you didn't pay for it, don't type no. Because I'll tell you, Adobe does not deserve the money. Not that I would ever encourage any sort of illegal activity. I would never on my stream encourage any illegal activity in stealing from a poor billion-dollar company. That would be wrong of me. But, you know, when I go through my moral compass, I find that Adobe is less than favorable, and their product support is also less than favorable. And I believe they may not be a company working within the best interest of the consumer. How could you do this to them? Do what? I haven't done anything. I have done nothing. I have not encouraged anything. Such a thing would be wrong. I would never do such a thing. Never, never. In order to make this windmill look good, I'm gonna have to make a lot of stone. But for the sole purpose of it existing, how do they find out that, like, you're using software that's not registered properly? I'm sure it leaves like tag data when you like if you're using Photoshop and you save it. I'm sure it like saves tag data. And like if you look at the metadata of a photo, it'll probably say like, "Oh, this was saved using Photoshop." But how would they find out? Do you think Adobe just has people that just like scour the internet looking for like businesses who have saved with Photoshop and then like check their register? I mean, that does sound like that does sound like something a company would do because they're bored. I'm bored and want more money. Give me more money, they say. I mean, Nintendo does the same thing with fan games, so I guess I understand. We don't want any pesky fan games getting loose, of course. Think of the shareholders. Think of the shareholders. The poor, poor shareholders. All right, do not press any movement keys. Do not, under any circumstances, press any movement keys.
Phaedron is so good.
Hi, Grumble.
He's in me through the day.
Okay, this is probably high enough. This is probably high enough. So here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, want to put this one lower. This will not stay dirt. Dirt is being used as a temporary base so that I can make this functional. I do have some stone I can use, but you know, actually I can use some stone right now, but I have to go back and get some stuff. You know, I can make this out of some stone right now. But I'm gonna need a lot more stone, is the problem. Off topic. If you're looking for my mods I'm using right now, a moderator should have told you about it, but they're too busy being lazy. It is uploaded in the announcements channel of my Discord. No problem, no problem. We just make it a command. How about you do your freaking job, bro? All you gotta do is tell them it's in the announcements channel. You hate working. Okay, I need axles, I need gears, I need windmill rotors. Mods, bully this mod. I love staying up for 2 days straight. Why are you staying up for 2 days straight? I bet you don't even have a good reason for that. I bet you're just doing it. Pumpkin case? Huh. Wait. Yeah, okay, I got it right. I played Silk Song. Typical. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this. Ender is a fucking goofball. And not just a fucking goofball. An absurd goofball. It's chronic. Wow, you can see so much from up here. This should be high enough for a windmill, right? This should be okay. Oh god, I almost fell off. Oh, it's because of the fucking ladder. Ugh. Should be. Although I upload new versions whenever there's updates for the mods in question. Okay. We've gotten this far. For the help. No need to thank me. Actually, if you want to wait a little bit, I could probably just upload a new one for you. Okay. Now that we've got this, let's how should I do this? Fuck. Well, that's not gonna work. I think I need to use dirt. Oh wait, hold on. I think I need to use dirt as a temporary. That is not right. Can I use 2 blocks of dirt, perhaps? Alright, asshole. What the fuck? I can't put gears on that. It has to be attached to axles. Problem is, my axle won't go sideways. Well, what if I do this? Will this work for you? Shit. How about now, asshole? All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. And now a little sketchy. A little sketchy, but what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to walk out onto the axle, go to the edge, jump, place that, and now over here, I'm going to place the windmill rotor. Okay. We have one. Now I have to do that 3 more times. I'm leaving room for this to be expanded further upward as well. I'd like this to be, not ended with just, this much. Fuck. And right here. Fuck. There we go. One, two. All right. As far as the aesthetics of it, we'll have to make that better later, because I don't have enough stone. But as far as functionality goes, this goes up. Yahoo! High enough? Should be. If it's not, well, we've got other problems. Hold on, where's my lantern? Here's my lantern. Give me that. I think I dropped some axles outside. Where would they have gone? I'm not quite sure. Wait, I see a couple over there. Oh, there's one. There we go. Honestly, if that's not high enough, then I don't know what the fuck we could do. Oh yeah, the music. All right, next we come down here. Where'd this gravel come from? You know, this gravel's been here for a bit. I don't actually know where it came from. I didn't leave it here. I don't think it fell. Hmm. Two, three, four. And then... one more big wheel. And now they are connected. As far as getting everything to work, though, that's going to be a bit of an effort. Actually, do I want to have it connected like this? I guess I don't have to. I could put this somewhere else. Maybe I should. Maybe it would be a waste to put it right there. Yeah, I'm actually gonna move this. I think it would be a waste if I put it here, when instead I could get down here, put... I see. If I moved it over here somewhere... Yeah, because I'm going to get rid of the Stirling engines anyway. I thought you left. Why haven't you? What do you want? Your bait is boring. Improve your bait or you will be removed from my presence. Alright, it's weak. Do better. How many sticks do I have? Not enough for sales. Well, guys, when it's daytime, I'll have to go back out and get more sticks. Oh, where's my axe? This will make this easier. Shit. We can speed gear this when we're ready. So I'm gonna want more torque for this. Time is it? Midnight. I have one piece of packed dirt. I can cook more food soon. Hello. Let's just go take a nap. Ow. Let's just go take a goddamn nap. Eat the elk. Absolutely fucking not. And he has a name, asshole. He has a name. Somehow I picked up firewood. Oh. All right, everybody, get excited. It's stick time. Me when I make trees bald. You have such an impact? Yeah. No, when you asked me, I asked him his name, all right? And his name is Jeremiah. Jeremy. No, it's Jeremy. Oh, there's a cave right by my house. I should explore that later. Right now, I'm on a stick quest. All right, let's go make some sails. Oh, I see. Might start cutting down pine trees that don't have sap. And if I do it enough, maybe I'll end up with a lot of pine trees that have sap. Okay, so I've got plenty of sticks. I should have enough to make... I should have enough to see it. Oh, I read your message, Math, and my verbal dyslexia was like, it just replaced a word. Okay, now. Fuck did I grab? Oh, that's wine. That's only one set. I need more than one. In fact, let me organize my inventory here so I can actually do this properly. Because I'm gonna have a lot of sales. First off, make some linen. That's 30. $34 linen. Four more sales. All right, we've got lots of sales. Your bait's weak. Some people got it, some people don't. Well, there's two. All that linen. All that linen. And I only made 2 full sales. God damn. These things are hungry. How the hell does anybody automate anything in this game by vanilla? I'll put these somewhere out of the way. Yeah, that was like all the flax I have. Wait, no, that's not true. I've got enough for one set of sails. Wow. One more. I have a lot of flax. I just have to plant it. Crescent, don't worry about it. You build at your own pace, man. Plus, I didn't build half of this. I've certainly done a lot of work, but I didn't build half of it. I found a place, and I've house flipped it. There's still a lot of work to be done. The roof could use some extra work. And there's still a lot of, like, broken stone everywhere, but for the most part, it's coming together. There, just a tiny bit more wind power. Good idea. I mean, yeah, if you're not too set up where you are right now, you could always just like explore, find some place, and just move in. Does this have enough torque to really do anything, I wonder? Let me put this over here for a minute. Oh, this is gonna be really awkward. Oh yeah, I need a block. It's not as powerful as the Stirling engine. Not yet, anyway. Not yet, anywho. Alright, so this one's gonna have to stay for the time being. But what I can do... Hi, drywall. How was work? What's the fucking accent? Okay, so let me see if I can do some shenanigans here. No, not like that. I'd like to place down the big wheel. God damn it. Well, actually, that would only be a 1-to-1. I need to do a gear ratio. Yeah, I have to make a gear ratio here, or else it's pointless. Would it be better to do it like this, or to hook it up one below? I think this would be... I think this would be slower. That would be slower. Okay, so this was already a speed ratio, I believe. Or, no, I just slowed it down. Okay. But I don't think this is gonna work either. Yeah, I don't think this idea I have is gonna work either. I think I have to put this back down like I did before. Then that unfortunately means I have to choke up on it. And, this is a conundrum. A conundrum, I say. So now what I need to do is I need to have... Put this axle here. No, that won't work either. Wrong. Let's try it like this. Okay, I've got that. And then like this. Okay, now that's a speed gear. I know it'll definitely run the kern, which is good. It's a little dark down here. I think I need more light sources. So I'm willing to bet that if I was to do it like this, this would be just... I'm out of angled gears. Fuck. Fuck, I'm out of angled gears. I have enough materials, I can make more. This shit's a pain in my goddamn ass, I'll tell you. Okay, now. There, I've got 4 angled gears now. My windmill fucking sucks. Wait. I just had to catch up. Sorry, mister. You're gonna need 800 more linen. Why do they make windmills suck so much in this fucking game? It's no wonder the mods exist to give you super windmill power. This shit takes so much material to get working. It's like they don't want you to make one. Oh, you want to make a windmill? How about you go fuck yourself, pal? You know what I'm saying? Like, hey man, chill. I'm just trying to get some automation. Spend 10 trillion years farming flax. Yeah, and then the next update, they're gonna make it so if you make it too good, it catches fire. How could I not? Shit. All right, I think this is at least faster than the Stirling engine. But it's also loud because now I have to have it here. Here, you know what I can do? At the very least, since I've done all this work to hook all this shit up, I did find a transmission and a clutch. Ay, ay, ay. The nerve of this game. You do all this fucking work. Setting up all this shit. I should have just stuck with the Stirling engines. I'm telling you, I should have just stuck with it. It would have been fine. What was I thinking? And now I've got this fucking shitty ass windmill set up. Yeah, coal is superior. Coal was superior all along. Yeah, I see what I did wrong. You know what's gonna be fun though? I heard the grind is real. It is. There's a lot of mods that can help though. Like, here's a good example. I just spent a shit ton of materials working on a windmill, which goes all the way up there. And I did all this shit you're supposed to do. Like, there's multiple windmills powering one axle, which then comes down here and powers this. And then I use a gear ratio to speed it up so it can power this thing, which powers a grinder. Okay? Now, I did all that. It cost so much materials. It cost so much shit. Or I could put some fucking coal in this Stirling engine and just power it easy. Like this. I come over here. I put coal in it. I take a torch. I light it. It starts heating up. So why the hell? Why the hell would I even bother with the goddamn windmill? And flax. You want me to plant more fucking flax? You want me to plant more flax? Mr. Streamer, Mr. Streamer. Plant more flax. You want to plant more fucking flax? You want me to plant more goddamn flax? I got flax. Fine, I'll plant more goddamn flax. Look, flax. The rice is too cold. It'll warm up soon. Flax lit. I just put flax in there. I have flax. It costs 4 flax to make 1 twine, 4 twine to make 1 linen, and 4 linen to make 1 set of sails. And no matter how many sails you add, it's just never enough to power the goddamn thing. It's never fucking enough. I can't see a goddamn thing out here. What do you mean? I farm so good. Have you seen my results? Have you seen my results, motherfucker? Look at my fucking harvest. All right, I've got vegetables for days. Shut your fuck about my goddamn harvest. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got meat to cook. I gotta make pies. Strong lack of cheese. You know, you criticize a whole lot more than everybody else, Ender, which is funny because I know if you haven't played this fucking game. This guy doesn't even fucking play the game. And he's got so much shit to talk. Okay, I'm not buying it. Where's the protein? I've got the protein. I'm about to cook it. I got a crystal goddamn skull, okay? You watch your goddamn mouth, motherfucker. I'll kill you. You know, Ender, it's really easy for me to hit the ban button. It auto unmods you. Motherfucker, okay? I'll curb stomp you, motherfucker. You watch your goddamn mouth about my harvest. Did you ban me? Probably not. I need my bucket of water. Ow. Hold on, I gotta go get something to snack on. I'm hungry. Have a piece of cheese. Actually, have 2 pieces of cheese. Wait, no, don't eat the cheese. I know what you need to do. And it'll actually make baking more fun. Alright, guys, time for baking to be more fun. It's wine time. Alright, we're stuffed full of nothing but wine. Hey guys, I think I might be a little drunk. Meat, turnip, pie, in oven. Meat, turnip, pie. In oven soon. Meat, turnip, pie. Meat, turnip, pie. Almost done. Guys, I'm fucking plastered. Into the oven with you. I need 4 more dough. Meat, turnip, pie. And I can make 1 more. But I don't have enough water. You know, I'll just save the rest of it. I'm gonna try salting this meat and just see what happens. I should operate heavy equipment. I think you've got a point. Throw these 2 pieces in here and just... I think I need more than 2 pieces. Alright, back into the freezer with you. My pie's gonna burn. Ah! Didn't burn. We got it. No, not that one. More wine. Fuck. Guys, my fucking... My ladder's a bit wiggly today. Why's my oven moving, bro? What the fuck's with that? He's tweaking. I'm not tweaking, I'm drunk. That pie. No, we're saving that for later. That's why it goes in the fridge. Look at my cool crystal skull, dude. Are you jealous? I don't know what it does, but it sure is cool. And where the fuck am I gonna find nickel? Ah, uranium. We can eat that if we ever find it. I'm glad uranium is a vanilla piece of content. I love uranium ore. I love eating uranium ore. Crunch. Superpowers? No, but you might think you have superpowers. It gives you the belief that you might have superpowers. You can make a solid block of uranium. Badass. Dude, that would be really fucking funny. You spend all the time getting uranium just so you can turn it into into a fucking block and put it in your house and be like, "Yep. I did it." Yeah, I could put that in the pie. It increases the calorie content. I mean, look on the bright side, right? If you eat uranium, there is like a good... I mean, you've got like a chance to never have any negative side effects. It's not impossible. You can just get lucky. You could just get super lucky, guys, and just never have any negative side effects from radiation. It's possible. Getting radiation poisoning doesn't mean you're doomed, but it probably means you're doomed. For the 1%ers out there, they'll just live with it. And doctors will scratch their head and go, well, okay. BRB. The man with the current highest dosage of radiation lived to be like 70 something. He just lived for 20 years. See, what the CIA did was they were like, we want to, because, you know, CIA just does whatever the fuck they want. They're like, we want to test what radiation poisoning does to people. So we're just going to find terminal patients. No, that wasn't that guy. We're going to find terminal patients and we're just going to like give them lethal doses of radiation and just see what happens without telling them. The without telling them part is crazy, by the way. So they just started injecting like patients with radiation, like just uranium and plutonium and shit. And then somebody went in and they got a diagnosis for cancer. And so they injected him with the radiation only for them to find out it actually wasn't cancer at all. And now they've injected this guy with like a shit, like an insane amount of uranium and shit. And they didn't tell him. And so they were just like, well, you know, now that you're being discharged from the hospital, we need to keep an eye on you. And so like that guy, every week he had to send in a stool sample to the to the hospital, which was actually going to the CIA, so they could make sure that he's not gonna just like keel over or something. And he lived and he just was fine, and he really didn't have any negative side effects, except I think he had like a low white blood cell count. He had like a really low white blood cell count when he finally passed. But other than that, he was like fine. He was just all right. The rice is growing, but it's slow because it's still kind of cold. Well, I mean, nothing said he had to. The CIA just wanted to keep an eye on him because they did something they weren't supposed to. You know, as the CIA does. Well, technically they are supposed to, because that's all they get to do, is they just get to... They're basically terrorists, but with government funding. So now they're really boring. They used to do crazy shit, like how much poison can we fit into a pen and then fire it out like to assassinate some dude? And can we use LSD to like turn people into like war criminals? I don't know, can you? Who says they aren't still doing that? Now they just do boring things like trying to. Now they just do boring things like trying to encourage people online to go like shoot up public places. If you go on 4chan and you talk about how much you like hate society and the world, some guy will be like, I can send you $3,000 so you can buy a firearm. It'll be great, trust me. Really fucked up. I'll just send you a bunch of money. I just need you to go buy an AR-15 and get like a bump stock and then just go to like a Walmart. Just pocket the money. Somebody said they'd do that on 4chan, but like I don't know if they you know, they could just be lying. Anybody can just lie on 4chan. I don't go on 4chan, to be clear. Not my scene. That's not really my scene. I know. Times were better. Times were better when they were kidnapping people and then giving them a lethal doses of LSD so they could try to turn them into war criminals. Okay, that to me, not good, but that's like peak CIA, okay? They don't do it anymore. Terrible, isn't it? Where's my fucked up evil dudes? With government funding, no less. They just aren't fucked up like they're used to. But that's what I want. I want them to be fucked up, dude. I want them to be crazy. It's not fun. See, they go from being like evil, fucked up bad guys, but like they do some crazy shit that makes you go, whoa, that's fucked up and crazy. But now they just do boring evil things, you know? It's not the same. At least before I could be like, those guys are crazy. Now they're just boring. I don't want boring evil people. If my government is gonna spend my tax dollars to fund a bunch of evil dudes doing evil shit, I at least want them to be funny about it. Okay? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. They're using my money to do it. I pay my taxes. Be more evil. Do something crazy. Oh, I know what I was coming in here to do. I was coming in here to get iron. That's not a psyop. I'll tell you exactly. I can be more evil than ever before if you're okay with that. Well, calm down. You're not government funded, motherfucker, okay? It's not the same. I'll tell you what made me a VTuber. I was watching Limes play RimWorld. Limes is like part of the Vsauce group. Or sorry, not Vsauce, Vinesauce group. And I don't really watch Limes that often. I don't really watch too many VTubers in general. And she was playing RimWorld, and RimWorld's a pretty chill game. You don't have to like You don't have to give it too much attention. And she started eating some food. And what I noticed that really interested me is that I could see every motion of her mouth and see her literally chewing the food. And it didn't look out of place. Like, it was actually, like, fully mapped and it was fully functional. And I was like, damn, I can't believe it's that good. That's badass. I didn't know technology could be that good with the face tracking. Because I see a lot of VTubers and their face tracking isn't that good. And I was like, well, if it's that good, I kind of want one. If the face tracking can be that good, I want to see it. I want one. And the face tracking that I have is quite good. And I made sure of that because if it wasn't that good, I wouldn't fucking want it. I wouldn't fucking want the thing. Where's my saw? It's in here. I just put it away. Diabolical. I know. I know. Aren't I a genius? There we go. Goodbye, shit doors. Ah, so genius. Is that a reference that you just made? If that's a reference you just made, I think you're gonna really like it here. Oh, for a second you had me all excited. Small husbandry. I wasn't planning on marrying an animal, man. There's still a lot of work to do, but hey, I've got doors. Man, I love my little place. That windmill, very disappointing. I can't believe I made all the materials for that, only for it to, like, generate 3 units of power. I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, let's give it a good test, okay? Let's give this a test. I'm gonna put the limestone in here, and I'm gonna activate the windmill-powered kern. Let's see, how fast is it? It's like a little slower than the Stirling engine. That sucks. Damn. Fuck. Damn. Fuck. Nobody up here happens to sell, any linen, do they? Oh, he's selling the blackguard legs. Damn. Did you steal the traders? No. You had neighbors? Yeah. One of them was moved in before I got here. I mean, yeah, they can live there. It's fine. It's my house now. It's my place now, but they can live there. What if the commodities merchant is selling any linen? Let's see. He doesn't sell anything good ever because this guy is worthless and useless, and I could probably execute him on the spot. Oh well. I'm gonna go take a ride out to the I'm gonna go take a ride out to the commodities merchant. That would be this way. Oh, I remember. He's by the little town. Yeah. Shit. These trees fucking suck. They're so low to the ground. Listen, you guys are fucked up and crazy. You know, now that's an idea. I think the biggest problem with a charcoal pit that's huge is the amount of axes you're gonna go through. Like that, the wood aside, the fucking axes are miserable. It is walnut. I don't have my axe. Actually, hold on. You know, I'm gonna mark that. Shit. Wood. No, but you still gotta go through the axes. You still have to, like, you have to take an axe, chop down a tree. If it's a redwood, it's gonna use more durability because it's just, like, a lot of tree to cut down. Then you have to collect all the logs, split them all into firewood, which actually makes them take more space. And every split you do takes more fucking, like, axe durability. And oopsie fucking poopsie, you've now used up 12 steel axes trying to cut down firewood for your charcoal pit. But it's so many axes. It's so many axes, man. This game needs a table saw. This game needs a goddamn table saw. Hey, man. I will take... Oh, God. 7 gears. Alright, I'll take it. And I'm gonna buy a little version of you. Here's a little version of me. I want you to have it. I don't really want this. I want you to have this. Do I have an agriculture trader anywhere near me? I don't think I do. I do all the way out there if I feel like going out there. I'll go later. He'll give me a map if I give him this golden scythe, which I have in my my saddlebag. Not only does an agricultural trader sometimes sell a chef, which would be a cool thing to have on hand, but they also will give me a map somewhere. Don't know where the map goes, but it's like a little quest. Yeah, it's an eggs emote. I need to get some nice emotes. I mean, I have a lot of nice emotes, but... yeah, it's pretty good, huh? And to think, most VTubers that you'll see are 2D, and this one's 3D. Ain't that cool? I think 2D VTubers are... you get more control over the art style, I think, but I think overall it's a negative. I think they're more work. Well, no, they're about the same amount of work, but I feel like they age worse. You can't really make adjustments to them very easily, and you can't, there's like kind of a limited scope of them, and they don't have a lot of... They sometimes struggle to be consistent. Like, they might look good from the front, but then if they turn their head left or right... No. I'm talking about 2D VTubers. Like, the ones that are like thousands of 2D images overlaid on top of each other to give the illusion of 3D. Whereas my VTuber is 3D, giving the illusion of 2D. Where I wanted it to be like a, I wanted mine to be very, like, kind of, you know, it doesn't look super like a 3D VTuber, but it is because that makes it more consistent. That makes it more stable. Well, another thing I noticed is that a lot of 2D VTubers have like a permanent... They have like a permanent like face that they get stuck on. Because that's sort of the default. Because they don't have as much like expression a lot of the time. Because getting more expression out of that is like hard. Performance requirement. I don't think so, actually. I think it's probably similar. I spent a lot of gears on linen just now, but I have a lot of linen to make sails. I'm not buying fucking 4 flax twine, though. 1 linen for 3 gears, that's... I mean, I just bought 2 linen for 6 gears. I guess that's not really a bad price, but... Ah, fuck it. I'll get more. I'll need to get more sticks, though. Yeah, I'll have to go get more sticks. We'll do that in the morning. Those are still cooking. Those will be done soon. I've had people who interact with VTubers all the time tell me that my model is like extremely, extremely good, which makes me really, really flattered. And to think, I'm gonna be fixing the eyelids, because sometimes they kind of... Sometimes the eyelids get a little twitchy, especially if I like look like down sometimes. If I'm like... Actually, they seem kind of good right now. I wonder if it's because, you know, I wonder if it's because it's like light outside. I normally stream like at night, but right now the sun's out because I've been streaming for so long. I wonder if that improves the tracking of the eyelids. In which case, I probably just need more lights in my area. Yeah, I think I just need more lights. It seems to be functioning well now. I just need more fucking lights. That's all. Tracking, which is weird though, because it's a LiDAR. It's like a LiDAR for tracking, so you'd think that it would be like... I mean, it's using lasers, right? Actually, I wonder how the LiDAR on tracking stuff works. Eh. I put in way too much. That's okay. Oh, you're making me jealous on the food. I said I might order food today. If I order food, I'll probably get a burst of energy, and I can probably keep streaming like a freak. Like a freak. Paper in front of standard lights can help diffuse lights and give overall better tracking. You know, it would also probably help because I got LASIK eye surgery, and one of the small downsides of, or one of the small side effects that can happen that I do have is I have increased glare on my eyes, like more than normal. So like if there's a bright light, like let's say I'm looking at my screen and there's like like let's say I have my window open and the sun is like pretty bright through there, which doesn't happen at my current setup, but it did in previous ones. It'll just make my it'll make my fucking eyes like unable to see the screen at all to a crazy degree. It's not like I can't see or that like light blinds me. It's just like it's just so much more glare than normal people, I think. They said that sometimes that goes away, sometimes it doesn't. I just happen to be somebody who it doesn't go away, but it's okay. It's not that bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look into getting lights then. That would be a good idea. I will look into getting lights. I just know that I don't want something that's gonna make my eyes unable to see, because I bet that will help the tracking. You know, it's so nice. There's a couple new people in chat, and it's so nice that they've been able to, like, kind of talk to me about this kind of stuff, because I don't think my regular chatters would have told me about, like, diffused lights and stuff. They just, I feel like my regular chatters don't know shit about VTubers, mainly because I don't think they really fall into the VTuber audience category. It's just not really their scene, I think. Hi, Melodeath. I haven't seen you in a while. I don't watch a lot of VTubers. My audience doesn't watch a lot of VTubers a lot of the time. I kind of like fall into my own little category. Model, yeah. Again, I actually thought I would never get a VTube model. I really did. I never thought I would ever get one. And then I saw the technology and I was like, damn, okay, wait, hold on. Damn, wait, hold on a sec. Okay, the technology's cooking. It also helps that I was able to get a lot of assistance with the VTuber. Like, for example, and I don't want this to be forgotten, a lot of the cost of the VTuber initially, because I'm gonna be honest with you, this model, about $4,000. That money was loaned to me by somebody who has the money to loan me. And it's a 0 interest loan. There's no time limit on it. They were just like, I want to help you. I want you to get one. I've seen people pay more for less. And then, right, I had to cut a lot of things out of that. I currently just paid another $1,100 to the VTuber artist to get the stuff that I'm missing, which is going to be one more outfit and a couple of like little fixes and stuff. Like, for example, this model actually comes with a helmet, but I want the helmet never came out the way I was fully happy with, so we're going to give that a redo as well. Mainly because when I put the helmet down like this, it doesn't look quite right. It looks good here, not here. But we're getting a different model of the same helmet. So it's still going to be a salad, but it'll be like it'll be a little better, I think. New ear cutouts. I mean, I feel like having your ear cutouts would sort of defeat the purpose of wearing the helmet. I mean, yeah, well, guys, what if somebody fucking slices your ears off? What if somebody slices your ear off? How will you hear the enemy coming? How do you hear the enemy coming in a normal helmet? They're cute. Cute. Motherfucker, I'll have you know. This model, like I said, this model's 3D. Okay. This model has fully articulated, like, arms and legs. Like the elbows bend properly. Like, there's armor on the elbows. It bends properly when the elbows bend. It doesn't stretch or anything. It is properly done. Import to VR chat. It actually can't be imported to VR chat directly because a lot of the techniques to get the look is done on the rendering of the model, which is meant to be in this program. So in a way, the model, while it exists without being tied to this program, and I will have access to it, yeah, it takes a lot to get a model to be able to go into another thing. All right, I've got more windmill sales. Plus, I don't play fucking VR chat. Guys, I don't play VR chat. Oh, but I should also mention, this is a good one for the people who haven't seen it because there's a lot of new people here. The model is fully modeled. Take your shirt off. That was the plan. Keep it off. Nah, not right now. Although, wait, hold on. I gotta be clear here. When I say fully modeled, that is not a reference to how Half-Life cinematic mod has the funny things fully modeled, because that is something else. Those who know. Fully modeled. You show us your feet? I mean, they're technically there, but no. No. Those are feet. Technically, I discussed this a lot with the artist. I was like, nobody's probably ever gonna see it, but for the sake of consistency, I'd like to make the feet. And we discussed it, and it's like a mix of paw, but like it's kind of normal shaped leg. I didn't want human shaped feet because that would be fucking nasty. With the phallus, he asked me if I wanted one. But that would cost a lot of money, and I don't really want that anyway. That's a professional. He does the thing. Who do you think clientele is for 3D models? He does the modeling. That is how it goes. Plantigrade. I don't know. I mean, I can show you the legs and stuff. Like, it's not weird. There's shoes on. There's shoes on. I can show it. Here, I'll just hit this button instead. Like, hold on. So to move the camera, I want to do it without fucking up the whole thing. I just want to like move it. That would be. I mean, it's just kind of there. They're kind of just planted in place, aren't they? But yeah, you can see the like the knee joints are like they're proper. You can see like as I kind of move it around. Despite how they look, though, they are in fact like paws underneath the shoes. I don't actually have a toggle to take those off yet. And same with the elbows. Although there isn't too much opportunity for the elbows to bend, but they can. And then in the back, I got a ponytail. Now I have to. All right, I do have to reset it. Shit. Wait. Oh fuck. Oh, I fucked it up. That's why. Guys, I fucked it up. Hold on. I gotta do a whole reset. I gotta recalibrate here. I did a big fuck up. I pressed the wrong keybind. Oh, new version available. I refuse to update it until I have to. All right, I don't want to fuck anything up. Oh, I see what I got to do. I have to sit up really high like this and then hit this button. I think that's good. I think that's good. think I also need to improve the tracking on this. It was better before. Now it's got a couple issues. Yeah, there is in fact a Chatterbait login button up there, which is it's really fucking funny. God, I gotta be real, it's really fucking funny that it's on there at all. Yeah, this program is Vinian, which I had never heard of before. I don't know what Fansly is. Vinian is a really like good program that I never see anybody use, and I didn't know it until my artist was like, "We're gonna use Vinian," and I'm like, "Okay." Okay, man, sure, yeah, whatever. You know what Fansly is? No, I've never heard of it, actually. I didn't bother looking it up. Like OnlyFans, but different. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh? Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I've never seen anybody sponsor. I've never seen anybody get sponsored by Fansly, to be honest with you. I have one. I don't have one. You know, all things considered, you know, I took off the outfit, but like, I feel like the fur coat actually just looks nice. I feel like it just looks nice. I actually want to keep it on, even though it's not really winter anymore. But I mean, there is opportunity if I take it off. Like I can, well, I mean, but the top hat looks stupid. Like I could wear this if I wanted. I don't really want to, but I can. Boots on. There is no toggle for the lower half. Honestly, this looks good too, but it doesn't really fit too well with the gold and the black. Nah. Yeah, I actually like the fur coat quite a lot. Yeah, I'll just keep the fur coat on. I'll keep this on too. Yeah, it's pretty good. You get hot in this game? Not yet. I feel like overheating should be a mechanic, which would also make living in the South more difficult in some ways. Aside from just like, I mean, currently, if you live in the South, your food spoils a little faster. Well, I say a little faster, but it's actually quite a lot faster. But you can still dig a cellar. I think overheating would be a good mechanic, and it exists in another mod, but not by itself. Overheating exists in a mod called Hydrate or Dihydrate, which adds a thirst meter. I'll tell you fucking what, I don't feel like it. I just don't fucking feel like it. Sorry, I got enough meters in this game. You understand, don't you? I'm not against the overheating. I'm just against the thirst. Plus, being in the desert would be miserable. I mean, in a good way. Being in the desert would be miserable with overheating. Especially if you could take damage. Kind of like how you can freeze to death. I just planted like 10,000 trees. Hey! Thank you very much. Okay, guys, question. I appreciate the raid. But I have a question for everybody. Should I order food or end the stream? Order food. Okay. You stream any Deus Ex? No. To be honest with you, I'm not particularly interested. Would you come back later? I mean, after I, like, go to sleep. Do whatever your wicked heart desires. Steals your money, kills you. Oh god, how do I pronounce this? I have dyslexia. Thononane. Thononane? Thank you very much. You have a heart of dirt. No, I don't. It takes me a minute sometimes, though. I'm just kind of doing that thing again where I'm wandering around and I don't know why. Where was I gonna go off to next? Oh, I was gonna go get an agricultural trader next. Okay, that's what we'll do. But I also think I should order food. I know your name is Nadostra, but Nadostra just rolls off the tongue a lot better. Giving you shit. Well, thank you very much, Lou. My brain just flatlined. Okay, I gotta order food or I'm gonna go crazy. I mean, I get it. I'm just saying it the way that's, like, better. That's right, I said better. Alright, so how fast does this thing turn now? It's okay right now. And it's still a little slower than I'd like. In fact, it's actually slowed down. Man, windmills, am I right? All right. Food. 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 Somebody said something about a burger, but if I order a burger, I'm gonna get pretty much just a burger. Which wouldn't be, like, I'd feel a little, like, robbed. Oh, I'm actually gonna pause the game. I'm gonna go outside and pause the game so I don't have to listen to the fucking sound. There's no escape from it, actually. I can order from Home Depot? Through DoorDash? What the fuck can I order through Home Depot? I can order paint. I can order a garage shelf. And a Milwaukee Packout 20-inch deep small parts organizer for $70. Why the fuck would I order this shit through fucking home, like, through DoorDash? Why would I order this stuff through DoorDash? All right, if I cook burger, what do we got? Anything good? I probably shouldn't order a burger, but is there anything good? Hmm. Oh, fuck. Yeah, give me just a second. Bear with me, everybody. But if I don't order food, I'll die. I don't want to order through a fucking fast food chain, though. None of this is, like, spectacular, is my problem. It's all kind of just, like... You know, it's all kind of just, like, alright at best. Hmm. Damn. I can't show you because I would dox myself. I would show you what I'm looking at, but I would dox myself, and that wouldn't be good. It's been 1 day since I've been doxed by a chat member, okay? I don't want to get 2 in a row. Again, yeah, my real life brother just came in and, like, my real life brother came in and he's like, hey, I just want you to know, and then he puts my real name, that I got top 5 Destiny 2 teams in the whole world. And that's, like, super cool. Like, don't get me wrong, that's super cool of him. I'm not a big fan of Destiny 2, but, you know, he really loves it. And he's top 5 apparently, you know. Hey, good on him. I'm glad he's having fun. But fuck, you know, fuck. He was coming in to wish me a happy new year. Man, I feel like my area just doesn't have good burgers. Or at the very least, they're not. Hold on, let me see. Let me see our current specific restaurant. A restaurant that I know has good burgers is not on DoorDash, which makes me sad. Because I would have ordered from them. Let's see. Alcohol, no. Sliders, no. Beef on wick, no. You know what? Do they have that? Do they have like a beef one of that? They have like crispy chicken sandwiches. This place, I know this place has pretty decent food. But I see a lot of burgers that are not, they're just like, well, you know, they're chicken, not. Hey guys, what's a mahi mahi? Is that a fish? Sorry, no, of course it's a fish. What kind of fish is it? What does it taste like? Tuna. That's not tuna. It's, oh god, Dexter, stop it. That's not tuna, is it? Chicken of the sea. Do you think it'd be worth trying it? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna get some fries. Some Brussels sprouts. Will you like it? I've eaten salmon. I like salmon. I like tuna. Like not tuna like in a can. Like, ow, Dexter. Fuck. Cut it out, greedy. Yeah, not ahi, mahi mahi. I feel like I could like it, but it would be a real shame if I got it and didn't like it. Mission. No, but I can do that in a second. Should I order another thing? Brussels sprouts are good. Shut your fucking mouth, pal. Aren't you French? Go eat some boogers. I love you, Salak. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to do you like that, pal. I'm sorry. But I just couldn't let that one go, pal. I'm sorry. Here, you know what? Because of, I'm gonna get some, oh god, that's $20. I'm not getting that for $20. What else can I get? What can I get that's not that expensive? Fuck it. Alright, guys, I'm sending it. I hope it'll be nice. If it's not nice, I'll cry. I'll cry live on stream. I didn't cry for New Year's. I usually get the gifted sub after getting demolished like that. Listen, I'm just saying. Have you seen escargot? That shit's literally boogers. This shit's literally boogers, okay? I'm sorry. I'm a big French supporter, okay? But you gotta step it up, pal. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on my food. You know what? No, hold on. We were gonna take a look at Dexter. Oh. Let me make sure I won't dox myself. That's always good. That's always good step one. One second. I hit this button. And then I hope OBS doesn't crash when I hit this button. So I hit the button and OBS fucking crashed. But on the plus side, I'm activating real life. Wow. Look at all that cat hair that got on my microphone. Goodness gracious. You. What? Hold on. I need to switch microphones. Oh, you. You. What is your problem, huh? What is your fucking problem? What is your deal? You're being a baby. You're being a brat. You're being a brat. Oh, there he goes. Oh, you're being a brat. What? What is your deal, huh? What is your deal? Look at this. Look at this chub. Look at this chub. You got waves, boy. You got waves. What? 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 What is your deal? You want the string? Is this what you want? Oh, he wants the string. He wants the fucking string. He loves the string. He loves the fucking string. You've got it. You got it in your freaking claws, Buster. I can't play with it if it's in your claws. What? Your sharp little razors, Buster. God, he's so good at it. He's so good at it. He's so fucking good at it. He can catch. He's the best string catcher. Ow, my foot. Get your claws out of my fucking foot. Look at these things. Look at these fucking murder mittens. What are you doing with those, huh? What are you doing with those? These fucking murder mittens. Give me those. Give me those fucking. Give me those murder mittens. Oh, and here is where I sleep 40% of the time, because every time I lay down on this couch, every time I lay down on this couch, he's actually not. Is he gonna do it this time? Every time I lay down on this fucking couch, he always comes up here and he always wants to cuddle. Except for literally right now. Now he's on camera. Hey. See, now he doesn't want to. Now he's just thinking. He's just sitting there thinking. Dexter. Dexter. What? Uh-oh. 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 Hello, Angel. Yeah? Uh-huh. What? Yeah? What? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She's a talker. She's the loud one. She loves talking. It's her favorite. My little chatterbox. Mwah. Yeah? Everybody loves you. Everybody loves you. And then he's jealous. Aren't you? Aren't you? You're jealous. You're jealous. Aren't you? You're jealous. Admit it. Admit it. Yeah? Speak up. What do you think? Mwah. I love you. I love you too. Even though you're a brat. And you're a brat. You're both fucking brats. Wow. They're both brats. I missed all the chat, by the way. Let me see. I'm catching up on all the chat. Why is there so much furniture in the room for the cat and a computer, desk, and sofa for you? Yeah, you know. I love my babies. I love my babies. They're the light of my life. Except for you guys. You guys are also wonderful. So, let me think. Let me think. My food will be here in, let's say, like 20 minutes or so. Give or take. Oh, I should have gotten a drink while I was up. Oh, Dexter is attacking Tonka. That's what he does. He gets jealous because she's getting attention, and then he, like, attacks her. Now, you might think that that makes him a jerk. But she also doesn't know the word no. Tonka will, like, do things and you'll tell her no, and she'll, like, she won't stop until she thinks you're gonna stop her, and then she'll, like, leave, and then she'll, like, try again in 10 seconds. It disappears in the weird wrinkle. But Dexter knows the meaning of no. Okay, this is Tonka exclusive. Dexter's a well-behaved boy. Did you get a third trader? Recently. What does Tonka mean? Nothing. Doesn't really mean anything. Anywho, oh, welcome back, Tonka. I am going to go to the agricultural trader. Dexter, what's the matter, buddy? I'll come back and get it after. I need one stick. What's the deal with the room with the demon core? What are you talking about? Like in the basement? Wait, no, it's not that way. It's this way. Dexter, relax. Ay, ay, ay. If you mean the room in the basement, that is just a furnace. Oh, that. No, that's how you make steel. In fact, the steel in there is done. I just don't want to swap it out right this second. Because I want to go over there and do this thing. I'll do it when I get back. Not down there. It's not that bad. It's really hard to see right now because that thing I mentioned about like glare and increased like.
Dexter.
I'm watching you, Buster. That thing I mentioned about increased glare and stuff is happening right now. And it's making it kind of hard for me to see the screen, but I'll be okay. Cats are being very silly right now. Very silly. What are you selling? Pretty much nothing of value. Oh, except for this purple heart door, which looks really good. But not good enough for me to consider buying it. I've been embarrassed to ask. What's going on? Where'd everyone go? Oh, this is a new save. The Boon server I was on is over. Also, you shouldn't be embarrassed to ask me questions. The worst that'll happen is I'll poke fun at you. Don't be embarrassed, man. You can ask me whatever the hell you want. I might tease you a little, but, you know. I'm not gonna be like, bro, shut up, you're stupid, bro. What the fuck? That's not gonna happen, I promise. Pretty sure that, if it's the one I'm thinking of, then it's probably Daft Punk. Fuck is that? Wait, hold on. What the fuck is that? Hold on, I've spotted something. Yeah, I discuss a lot of things. Pretty much anything that's, like, on my mind. But I think that's a good thing. What's this? What's this? Vintage glass. Is that part of the vintage story? No, he's not. No, he's saying I've discussed those things here. It almost looks like a big fountain. But, you know, instead of water, it's like dirt. It has a fountain in it. There's a really cool structure. Can I take that? I can. An obelisk? Maybe? It actually looked really nice. I actually want to take this and, like, I could make, like, a little pond. Yeah, honestly, I think I want to make a little pond. This has inspired me. I can't take that. I can take the lily pads and stuff. But how would I get a fish there? I don't know if I could get a fish into the pond though. I don't think that's possible. Honestly, this whole thing looks really nice. Well, okay, I've got a shit ton of plants. If I had that one chisel tool, I tried to copy the railings. And I could try to just steal them. What are you selling? Forester trader. Well, that's not really what I was looking for. But I guess I could get them anyway. What the hell is amaranth? Selling people. Yeah? I have the scythe. Well, here. I got a map. To the temporal calyx project? I'm sorry, the fucking what? Type of grain. Huh. Well, I've never heard of this place before. I ain't never heard of no goddamn fucking, temporal calyx. That sounds like another fun adventure. I think that'll be a whole lot of fun. Adventure? Adventure. Can I take these? Hold on, guys. This is gonna take a second. Once again, the sidewalk stealer is at it again. Hold on, let me check on my food. It's on the way. Rogue sidewalk stealer at large. Last seen stealing the fucking sidewalk. You wouldn't believe it. When I create a source engine texture. Grand Theft Dairy, now this? Oh, I can take these. Do they stack? No, I'm not taking them. Yeah, absolutely fucking not. I'm not taking those if they do not stack. Fuck that. I don't know what running bond means compared to like normal. I think I can redo the cellar with these bricks. Have it look a little nicer and a little bit less like a scary dungeon. Or maybe I can use it for something else. Like, what about the lighthouse? Or sorry, not the lighthouse, the windmill. I could use these on the windmill. Wouldn't that be nice? So it wouldn't really match much, would it? Source engine jump scare. Well, if I did that, it wouldn't match anything, and that's a problem. So I'd be unsure how to go about it. I could definitely use these, like, inside, in the cellar, like I said before. My fucking chud elk screaming. My beloved Jeremiah, screaming. Screaming about nothing. My food is almost here. Apex Bussy Blaster 69. Thank you for the follow. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I'll have you know I'm not a femboy. I don't know what CD is. But I guess you got me on the twink part. I'm not that either. My food is here. Also, hanging out. I hope I see you again. If you haven't followed, maybe do that. Yes, you have. Hold on, give me a fucking second. Ugh, I want food too. Oh. He's back. I'm back. With some mahi mahi, apparently. Dexter can smell my food and he's going crazy already. I haven't even opened up the box yet. I haven't even opened the fucking box and he's already fiending. You ain't getting a damn thing, motherfucker. I swear to God. Oh, the Brussels sprouts look good. All right, first bite. I've never eaten this fish before. I don't know what it's like. Let me give this a try. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. Yeah, that's very good. I like that a lot. Success. I'm gonna close Vintage Story for a minute. Plus, it would be good to restart my game after playing it for 10 hours without a restart. And I think we're gonna take a short little break. Not ending stream, mind you. I think we take a good little break. Dexter, scram! You're not getting my food. I need some slop. I need some slop to watch. I found something slop on my YouTube homepage that I think will be. I think this will be It's called it's called heating my above ground pool in my basement. I've never watched this channel before.
Hello, welcome back. Today's story is from a thread titled Heating Basement Pool, posted by Something Awful Forums user Foo in September of 2010. Based on the title of the post, you might have been hoping to see an overly wealthy dude trying to heat an in-ground basement pool. Yet that conjures up the ideas of a very fancy life. That's something very aspirational, something you want to aspire to. It's classy. Unfortunately, what we have is a college student doing this instead. I have a 5,000-gallon above-ground pool in my basement. It feels nice down there, but the water is freezing. I have a tiny pump on it right now that kind of flows water, but I'm wanting to heat the whole pool to a reasonable temperature. I want something cheap that won't melt the pool, as it's rubber. I know I'm not the only person out there with a pool in their basement. As someone who dabbles in DIY, I am scared of working on electrics. That's my one thing that I kind of don't want to touch. And the thing that really concerns me about this is the combination of water and electricity. Forums user Random Idiot sums up most of my concerns pretty quickly. It's one of the first immediate posts in the thread. It's a very long post, but I'll pull the important parts out. Please, please, please tell me that is a wet location-rated lamp on a GFCI, and you have sump pumps from hell in your basement. It's not an if it's going to leak, it's when. And you're going to need some crazy pumps to keep up. When a rubber above ground pool lets go, it doesn't just spring a tiny leak, it usually just splits wide open. That fridge next to it becomes a major shock hazard if that happens, since the compressor and cooling fan are at the bottom. If you absolutely, positively have to heat this death trap, find a good heater for that size. Put it on a GFCI and make sure it doesn't touch the sides of the pool. As long as it's only in contact with water, the surface of the heater will never exceed 100 degrees Celsius. I dare you to call your homeowner's insurance about this to see what it'll take to insure it though. If you've not encountered the term GFCI before, it's an electrical socket that protects people from severe shocks by instantly shutting off power when it detects an imbalance in the current, like when water suddenly floods a basement. You can see why they'd be quite useful down here. Forums user IBPooks has identified where you might need them. Here, 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 and definitely here, the poorly rigged Applebee's lamp fixture dangling precariously above gallons of water is 100% the worst death trap here.
Yeah, that...
Like, just how...
Oh my god, yeah, you know what? That... like, that's an instant toaster bath situation. Holy fuck.
How bad are we talking? Just to ram it home, OP, a co-worker's wife died in ankle-deep water in her basement. Sump pump wasn't keeping up. When she went down and touched the pump, it wasn't grounded properly, and it shocked her bad enough that she passed out. The 6 inches of water did the rest of the work before she could wake up. And I know what you're thinking. Clearly, the short distance between electrical devices around the pool and the breakers will allow them to trip faster in case of short circuit, reducing the chance of injury. And I just want to disabuse you of these kinds of ideas. We do have a handy list from another Something Awful user. This is
that was a good promo
extremely
picture.
dangerous, both to your house and to your life. It may sound good on the surface, but is very short-sighted and a horrible idea. Seriously, if you want a basement hot tub, get a basement hot tub. Drain the pool and put it up outside next summer instead. Problems I see. 1. Lethal electric shock from the light above the pool. 2. Lethal electric shock from non-GFCI receptacles. 3. Broken glass from the light right over the pool. 4. Mold from the humidity. 5. Rot from the humidity. 6. Flood damage from constant splashing. 7. Severe flood damage from when it inevitably leaks. 8. Structural damage from rot stemming from ignored flood damage. And 9. Loss of value of your home leading to be unable to sell it. At the very least, install GFCI on your basement receptacle string. $15, maybe $30 if there are 2 strings. Replace the light above the pool with one that's rated for damp conditions and more damage resistant. And buy a dehumidifier. And to answer your question, do nothing. Do absolutely nothing. It will warm up to room temperature on its own. You don't have to do anything but wait. What I do get to tell you now is this comment is from an infamous member of Something Awful called Grover, of Grover House fame. Grover House is another of Something Awful's most infamous DIY stories, and I will cover it in depth someday. I'm just abiding by the YouTube bylaws on covering the same topic at the same time as a larger YouTuber covered it
Load-bearing drywall?
recently. If you aren't aware of Grover
Holy
House,
fuck,
imagine
Amoli.
the guy that made an inbred version of the American football house, chiming in to tell you how stupid you are. Foo ? I'm just gonna call him Foo because that's a long name. Disappears for a few days. This leaves Goons to spiral for a dozen or so posts, pointing out how this is 100% gonna kill you, you dumb dork idiot. Dinosaur leaves probably the most helpful comment, pointing out that actually trying to heat the pool in any meaningful way is kind of a fool's errand. Assuming this is an underground basement and the floor is concrete, I would say heating that pool will be impossible, or at least impractical. At a depth of 4 feet down, the earth maintains a temperature of around 50 degrees, and your pool will act as a large heat sink and constantly seek to attain that temperature. Given the pool won't reap the benefits of solar heating, your monthly expenditure on electricity to maintain a comfortable temperature will be ridiculous. Oh, plus that pool is going to ruin your house for all the aforementioned reasons. At this point, I am asking the questions of what kind of activities are we up to with our basement pool?
This is crazy.
Ah. Hey, that was a nice guy-girl ratio you had going. at those pool parties at least, then actually, I guess girls typically have a better survival instinct. One question both I and Burning Swine have is, wouldn't it have been more effective to just flood the entire basement to begin with? You're making this unnecessarily complicated. Eventually, Fu comes back and is immediately in what I like to call internet cool guy mode. Thanks for the support, kids. I think we're gonna drain it for winter anyways. I'm not one for fires inside the house. Outside the house, sure. It was fun while it lasted. We had it up for about 2 months before today. As we speak, it's currently slow draining into my sump pump. I estimate about a week before it's completely drained. Hear that, guys? We've still got a few months of possible "the pool burst, everyone died" updates. Can you imagine the smell of standing
2006,
water
huh?
for 2 weeks as it slowly drains, after having a dozen or so greasy frat dudes fall around in it and obviously piss in it? They have 100% pissed in it. We're among friends. We can all admit we've partaken a little pool pissing before, right? Anyway, moving on. It's revealed that this is a rented home in a college town, and it's the local party house called Club Baby Seals. That's not like an instruction or an endorsement. They are a club for baby seals. And
What?
here, the part of the goon psyche that, wishes the worst to befall Thread villains rears its head, with Atomic Lad posting, "I hope your landlord is dumb as bricks, or next year's tuition is going to be spent on mold remediation, refurbishing that basement." Of course, Fu has just the information we're after. The landlord might just be as dumb as bricks. The reason we put the pool in the basement is that the basement already floods. When we moved in, we were told that we would have 5 bedrooms, and they had spent $20K on fixing the flooding basement issue. After 4 inches of water in the basement and 80% of mine and one of my roommate's possessions, including an impressive book collection, were ruined, they ripped out all the drywall and sealed the basement. Needless to say, they did a terrible job and the basement still floods, to the point where we should just throw a chlorine floater down there and turn off the sump pump. I've since made sure that no one goes down there when there's a lot of water. We've lost a roommate as well, as who wants to live in a swamp, and our landlords don't seem to care anymore. It's been over 3 months since the last time someone came out to look at the house. There is mold down there, we do have a dehumidifier, there is the occasional snake hiding under boxes. It's something you learn to live with, then put a pool in the middle of. I sit here, reading this thread 15 years into the future, and wonder if it was a unanimous household decision. When this idea was presented, did any of the residents object with safety concerns?
This is
Or
amazing.
Was it an anonymous? Fuck yeah. Why would he say anonymous? Unanimous, fuck yeah. I'm also imagining the moment someone decides it was time to be the buzzkill, to make the call to drain it ahead of winter. How much of a buzzkill did the roommates call you? I mean, it had to be fun. You're lucky you had it for a little bit without incident, but I cannot imagine it went over well. Okay, dudes, basement pool's a bad idea. We should drain it. No way, bro. That brings the chicks over. To be honest, you are utterly insane to still be living in that house. I think, as soon as the house put the pool up and you turn the hose on to fill it, you should also be moving out. The internet was a much slower place at the time of this thread. 2010 was 15 years ago. We weren't all chronically online.
16
We'd
years
only
ago.
just gotten the iPhone 4 for reference, so the thread doesn't bring a lot of traction, and it was a less trafficked sub-forum as well. So there's a few months of people drip-feeding into the thread wondering if we should Google search for electrocution in the pool at college frat house. We come to a new year, it's January 2011, and we get the really important questions all lined up in the thread. Did Fu get the pool out in time for winter? Is he dead? Is this going to be goldmine? And look, either he was embarrassed or he didn't really care and ditched the thread. Or he died in a predictable electrocution incident. It's one of the two. We are now smack bang in the middle of a Lexington, Kentucky winter. Earlier in the thread, he makes an offhand comment that the equestrian games are coming to town, and he can't find anywhere that is half as nice as this place right now for anywhere near the price. Which makes sense, but at this point the ground would be frozen solid and potentially the pool would be as well. I think we can engineer around this problem. All he needs to do is get a propane space heater. Water occupies space too, and if the air and carbon monoxide surrounding it is warm, the water will be too. Don't do that, by the way. That was a joke. While this is happening, people keep posting more messed up pools, and have you noticed, based on these images I'm putting up here,
Holy Fuck a moly.
That it's always the same pool. Every single time. Do we need to blame the pool for this? Is there some sort of malevolent entity causing this kind of behavior, or is the pool marketed exclusively to potential Darwin Award candidates?
This guy over here, I don't want to be mean to him. This guy looks like he's fucking hammered. This dude's like just hanging out. This dude looks like a fucking this guy looks like you shaved Bigfoot. I'm sorry, I know that sounds mean, but he looks like you shaved Bigfoot and he's just in the pool and you like caught him on camera.
And eventually, despite no posts in the thread since February, the prodigal son returns in April, resurrecting a thread that had had no posts at all for 2 months, with all the pomp and circumstance of a man who's very cool and very not mad. Wow, you kids must be real dedicated. I like that. I drained the pool about a week after posting this thread. Hell, I don't even live there anymore. The rats, bed bugs, constant flooding, before and after the pool drove me out. I will say, this will always be something I look back on and remember. Laying in the pool, stoned out of my mind, listening to trance with the lights off and the strobe light going will be a high point when I look back on my 20s. Thanks for your concern, or should I say anticipation of my Schroeder's perspective on my existence. For future Googlers that find this thread, in the future if you are trying to heat a pool in your basement, first build a wall to keep all the haters out. Second, put wood and foam under the pool to insulate it from the concrete. Third, buy a baptistry heater to heat the water. Mix these together and you'll have a warm basement pool free of haters. And yeah, you heard me right, he said like Schroeder's perspective, which I think he just was misremembering Schrodinger's cat. Either way, let's get the easy one out of the way first. A baptistry heater is apparently an immersion style heater they use for baptismal fonts. Now, I'm not really a material scientist guy, but I think putting some hot metal into a rubber pool might cause a few melting issues, and then you get a sick water slide into the wall for a few seconds, followed by electrocution, death, or drowning. Again, self-made Final Destination incident in many such cases, but let's address the extremely large elephant in the room. That was quite possibly one of the saddest things I've read out in my time covering forums posts from decades past. Now, this could just be a bad case of basement pool envy, I admit, but I'm sure I will see sadder. Pre-reminiscing about being stoned in my moldy basement pool is a #1 contender right now. Fu actually gives us a long and stupid story about how he finally moved out, how the story fully ended for the club baby seals. A little side story for you kids. A week before we moved out, we had our last party. It was a pretty good size, not near 4th of July though, the party we will never forget. And we'd taken all our furniture and set it on fire in the front yard. Couches, mattresses, lesser roommates. Oh, I wish. A month before we moved out, our roommate bailed on us and left us with the present of blowing a hole in our porch with his Glock, as well as putting 2 rounds through each window in his room. Needless to say, as we watched the embers of all we had worked for burn away, we were pretty fucking tanked. My buddy was doing donuts in the yard because fuck you, that's why. A Jeep that I don't recall seeing before with a set of super bright fogs pulls into the yard by the fire. A guy steps out of asking if anyone lives here. I do, I inform him. He told us that everyone had to leave or he was calling the police as someone was doing donuts in the yard. Cops love donuts, last I checked. This caused all our weak-minded friends to scurry like cockroaches in the light. My friend who had done the donuts told our landlord, whom this person seemed to be, but I could swear he was less blurry last time I saw him, that he would reseed the yard and ask if we could put out the fire before everyone left, which at this point had burned a 15-foot diameter dark spot in the front yard. Yeah, he said do that too. I put my arm around him and told him that this is our last party and we should be able to enjoy it. For once in my drunk life, I got through to someone, and he agreed that we should be able to finish out the party. Moral of the story, I now live by myself. Fuck having roommates. It's a pain in the ass, don't ever rent to us, we will ruin your property. It doesn't matter if it's a bucket, it will never come back the same. I'm unsure what circumstances would lead to wanting to live in a situation like that. Actually, I do, it's called being a broke college student, but either way, I wish more college students of Fu's scholarly caliber would attempt projects like this. A, it would make things funnier in general, and B, it would give me more video topics to talk about. Where is he now?
I can't fucking believe. Like, just this image alone is so fucking crazy, right? What else will my YouTube homepage give me? Well, I finished I got a new disease and I kind of liked it. All right, Hank. No, I couldn't. There's no way. I'm doing it.
Wikipedia.org/wiki/drainfly. More stories because you guys asked. Every night, browse 4chan on phone in bed. Drainflies attracted to light so they bounce off phone. Get fed up one night and sob into pillow while drainflies bounce off my head. Dining room table is completely covered in old dishware and beyond mummified food. Plastic milk container rots and explodes. The smell was the most unpleasant thing I've experienced. As I'm out walking my dog one day, I keep him outside, a neighbor awkwardly asks why my windows are so dirty and why I still have my Christmas stickers up from like 4 years ago. Just forgot. Get sick once and puke all over toilet. Fall asleep and it's sticky and shit when I wake up, so I leave it. It's still there and I hover on the toilet now.
It's been 50 seconds. And I feel like it's just gonna get fucking worse. Do I fucking dare? I'm gonna give it another 60 seconds.
The only time I talk to people is when my neighbors say hello while I'm walking my dog every now and then. I have no real friends and no family, and I'm gonna be found a rotten husk in my computer chair, surrounded by filth when a government worker comes to see why I haven't picked up my neat bucks check for the month yet.
Holy
Anybody
fuck,
want some
holy.
pictures? And so he provides pictures, and you can see there's it's not good. It's not yeah, it's not good. There's I mean it's kind of indiscernible as to what even is happening here necessarily. It's just a huge brown pile of shit. There's like a Sprite bottle that's been flattened, I think. It's just Rag Mountain over here. Yeah, I guess this is his front door or something. It looks like somebody shot through the fucking door. There's like a gossamer thread of fucking spider web there, because he never even opens the door. I don't know how this happens to your blinds. Like, did you just bash your head into the fucking thing?
What the
Why
fuck?
are there garbage bags? I mean, I know why, because of the whole situation, but man, what your solution was garbage bags. That's at that point, just leave the blinds fucked and let people look inside, frankly. And now we get to the actual fridge, and you can already.
Oh, holy fuck-a-moly! What the fuck is going on in there? Holy moly!
See, it's not good. There's all sorts of strange flies and weird just dirt all over the image. I can't explain
Resident
what I'm
Evil
looking
7
at really.
fridge.
It's just there's just a bunch of scum on the door and like the little you know, butter section like cut.
What is going on underneath the milk? Hold on. What is going on underneath? Are those drawers filled with something? What's in there? What's in there?
Cubby has a bunch of scum, and of course the milk down here. You can see the milk is separated into its original components. Not good. But it's a selection of things in here. It's a very sparse fridge. We don't have a lot of condiments. I think there's a ranch dip or whatever in the door. But there's like 3 jugs of milk, which is funny considering he can't sustain one. And then there's the sour cream, which you saw a little of, but we'll see more. There's pickles up there, it looks like. And then it looks like a lot of the rest of this, like is that just like a roast? It looks like there's just leftovers just out and about. There's no
Okay.
Ziploc.
So this is a really good training moment for anybody who's eating food like I am. This is a good training moment. You're gonna learn right now to disconnect your brain, like what you're watching, from food. Like I can watch this vile shit and I can still eat food because I've disconnected. I don't have that connection there where I like see like something gross and it's like that doesn't ruin my food because this is still my food. Also, why the fuck did he buy more milk?
There's not even like a plastic bag over the leftovers. It looks like they're just out and about there. There's also what appears to be like a cup of wonton soup or something with the lid right next to it, conveniently. This would be the mountain of garbage on his dining table. He mentioned that it's filled with beyond mummified food. This like great value twist soda, which kind of looks like it's
Great
I don't know,
value.
frozen or something. There's just a weird crystallized nature to what appears to be in this bottle here. This bottle of ketchup has feces all over it. I think that was your problem there, was the feces ketchup. You know, all of the feces ketchup was unfortunate.
That's not feces. That's like
There's
dried ketchup on
Michelinas,
top.
There's Pringolinas. There's a lot of great value. I think I see a Sunny D under there somewhere. I like the fact that the red thing over here, I believe that comes from like a cut of meat. Like I think that's when you buy like a steak.
Yeah, it's like the underneath.
And you eat the steak, and you put the tray in the garbage. But he just was like, well, he did. He put it in the garbage. It's just his garbage is in an unconventional location compared to where a lot of people store their garbage.
I see a bug in
like
that container at the bottom right.
So that's up to him, really. This will get 5K upvotes on Reddit. You want to have as many upvotes as possible. Live like this all my life. Pretty much used to it. I mean, you say you're used to it, but like you're clearly incredibly depressed when he says that they'll find me a.
Guys, I'm gonna look. If you're ever sad, you ever feel like you're a loser? I hate to call this dude a loser because he's, like he said, he's very clearly depressed. This guy's a goddamn loser.
Desiccated husk by my computer.
Okay, you aren't this bad.
It doesn't need to be that way.
Nobody
but I
hears
guess this is
bad.
just a 4chan neckbeard, so what would you expect? We continue with more scum, more nonsense. Again, empty package of Franks on top of I think this is a toaster. Just a bunch
You've
of
got
cans.
room to go
it
up.
Looks like the dishes and the trash have intermingled virtually indistinguishably from one another. There appears to be like moldy old pot here with some kind of stuff inside of it. There's eggs, coffee maker, Folgers coffee. I mean, it's good that he's keeping pepped up with his coffee. You want to make sure that you're properly stocked with your coffee. I do find it funny that there's 11 large trash bags over here, which is great because, clearly he could use a lot of help with that. But he's got 11 of them, and we've seen the only place we've seen a garbage bag being used in place here was the door.
The fuck is that jug at the bottom left? What is that jug at the bottom left? What did he do to that thing? It doesn't get like that normal. You could leave food in that thing forever and it wouldn't get like that. What the fuck did he do to that thing? What did he do in that? What did he do to that?
The window. So I mean, it's just a little funny. He's got all these bags available, and it's like, well, I guess that's like duct tape for this guy more than it is actually meant to remove the mountains of trash that are like surrounding in a comedic way the tiny little box of poor little trash bag box. I guess it just never ends. There's flies and shit all over this great value milk. There's great value cheese has been left out. There's a Totino's. There's a cum. There's, what is this? Some fucking drain. This is like Drano or something, just out here and out and about, along with the Marie calendars and the Shasta or whatever. I don't even understand how he walks through this kitchen. I guess just on the trash. He has a system, I'm sure. It's like, well, I don't step on that part. I step on this part because it's soft and squishy. And it's nice on my feet, but that part over there, there's some glass under that trash there. So just follow the path that I've laid out, and it's fine. And now we enter the bathroom.
Hold on, I'm going in for the Brussels sprouts.
For some reason, ice tray next to the bathroom sink. But more importantly, the festering pus swamp in the bathroom sink. There's cups. There's like candy wrappers. I mean, it's brown. I mean, what's great is that he needs to boil
Holy
water to scrub
guacamole.
himself, because, I mean, whatever is in there, maybe the water itself is fucked, too. Maybe this guy's got beans being pumped through the system. You know, maybe he's on a boiled water advice. I like all the come and go.
$700.
There's just, like, you can buy glasses, you know?
I'd get sick. I'd have to go to the hospital.
I mean, but I
That's
guess
gonna
you could
cost
also
more.
just come and go, frankly. I mean, why not? Why not? You know, and the great thing is, too, I mean, he says he gets the neat bucks check every month. I mean, I don't know. He has a lot of stuff here where I'm like, you're able to take care of yourself pretty well for someone who... Does he have any additional income to supplement all of this fucking junk food that he's buying? Jesus Christ. Now, to quote Elaine Bennis about the man she dated whose bathtub was disgusting, germs were building a town in there. Condos by the drain were going for $850,000. Yeah, this is there's just brown. I mean, there's mold.
I'm gonna be
I don't
honest.
know what you call. Is this mildew? Whatever
I'm gonna be
it is,
honest.
It's something that should
The
probably
bathtub so far is the cleanest part.
not be. But again, you can see here that this is not a bathtub in the traditional sense. Much like Cooking with Hoarders, it's just kind of just a storage place for him to dump a bunch of shit. Just, here's a bunch of fucking paint cans, and it looks like there's an explosive barrel there, and like a fucking coat hanger, and a body bag, and whatever else is here. And the come and go, of course. The lone come and go over down there by the drain. It's not ruined, it's got an eco-friendly patina preserving the structure. Mold and fungus are basically the structural backbone of the house. It lives and breathes, and on a hot day outside, the temperature is 12 degrees cooler outside and the air is 80% more moist. It is its own ecosystem of some very niche organisms that have all come together to form a wonderful symbiosis that started a sealed system of ecology. It's quite amazing, really. The whole thing is one giant organism. I'm betting that the organisms living there have evolved a defense mechanism to any new intruding life form so it achieves a self-reliance. Together with its own immunity, I'm willing to bet that by adding a source of food, you can grow a self-sustained ecosystem that would serve as a repopulation nucleus in the case of a full-on doomsday scenario, such as an all-out nuclear war or asteroid impact. You are doing your part to ensure some form of survival for life. Yeah, I mean, this is, I like the pragmatist that comes into these threads, like the fungus towel guy with the cum, and he's just like, wow, you've created new life. Your cum made it able for that to grow. You're a father now. Like, yeah, you can really science channel this up if you want to. We continue with a toilet that says kill me.
I'm skipping this one.
Sulfate sour cream! So Daisy, give me your answer due. He's got the sour cream here. And it's
Where is this?
sour. Please open and pour on your face! Please just post the inside of it. Reveal the cream! I can't take the suspense anymore! Just show it already! The suspense is killing me! No more teases, Chad. I need the cream. So...
That is the wrong color. That's not supposed to be that color. That's not supposed to be that color. This shit looks like the inside of a key lime pie.
The cream is covered with bugs. I mean, the inside of it has, the lid has bugs trying to escape. The inside of it, they're enjoying their time. Notably, you can see that there's multiple different textures. It appears to have turned into, there's a bit of a custardy look here in the middle. But then around the sides, it's more of a lumpy, I don't know, like you cough up a piece of a tumor or something. Like, that's what that would look like. So it's looking pretty good.
What the
It's looking pretty good. And we see him put it into the microwave here. What the fuck are you trying to do? Nuclear fusion imminent. What are you doing, you madman? No! What are you doing? You wouldn't! Abort! I repeat, abort! Please, OP, think of the children! I'm so scared right now. Is it on fire or expanding? Did the smell get worse? Can you describe the smell as specifically as you can? The microwave shows the reflection of what was once a man. OP is merely a shadow of humanity. Fridge Bro, please!
What the fuck is this?
Enough! Are you okay, Fridge Bro? This is worse than any horror movie could ever dream of being. OP is killed. And so ends. In vain! Just drink it! And so ends. The tale of Fridge Bro.
What the fuck? This video sucked, but like, oh my god. Oh my god. You know, just oh my fucking god. I would like to see the toilet. You're a sick fuck, you know that? My god. My god. My god. Are you done with the food yet? In a second. I want to eat these Brussels sprouts really quick. You know, I'm so weak to things growing on surfaces they shouldn't be growing on. That's good. That means you're normal. Making breakfast here. I'm eating lunch. I mean, I'm baffled. How can you eat after that? I have the ability to disconnect my brain from the things I'm seeing and the things I'm eating. Now, a smell would probably ruin it, but like, I'm just watching a video, man. I'm just watching a video, okay? That nasty shit is not my food.
I'm satisfied in Agatha, the great one, Kern, and me.
I can smell images. You're crazy. Thank you very much for Prime sub. For 13 months. That means you were here a whole year and decided to stay. Thanks. See that lighting? This is an enlightening experience. Of course, of course. I'm happy to provide. I mean, I must be somewhat, like... You know, you see stuff like that, and you just gotta think, man, I could really be so bad. There really is so much beneath me. I'm here, and my house may not be the cleanest, but like, it's nowhere near that bad. And that goes the same for you, right? It's like, no, I'm not saying to let yourself go. I mean, like, you know, just be, like, feel good about yourself. You could be a disaster. That doesn't mean stop improving yourself, but, you know, you could be a fucking disaster. Man, you know, man. You're all worth it. Yeesh. Everybody here is worth it. Never think you're not worth it. Okay? You're all wonderful, and I love you. You're all wonderful. Honestly, I'm getting a little tired though. I don't think I'm not tired enough to stop streaming right away. But I think it's catching up with me. Should I go lay down? I feel bad because I said I was gonna like play more. You know what? If I wait, okay, if I wait, we can go on that big adventure tomorrow. I don't know, can you? Get timed out for 30 seconds, fucker. Go bed. All right, I'll be back later. I'm not gonna sleep too much. I'm gonna sleep maybe like 5 hours or so, I think. And then I'll be back. Because I'm not like hyper tired, right? I'm not like, oh, I have to sleep. Oh, I'm so sleepy. But, you know, I could probably like, I could take a nap. And, you know, I'll lay down on my couch and Dexter will cuddle me. And it'll be nice. I love you guys. Hold on. Before I go, though. Oh, Dave is streaming. I'm gonna raid Dave. See you tomorrow then. Maybe. Depends. Bye-bye. Love you guys. He's playing Northern Journey. Northern Journey is like super jank and crusty and shit, but it's like, it's kind of good. If you're new here and you enjoyed, maybe join my Discord. If you haven't followed, maybe follow. All that stuff is really nice. And I'll be back tomorrow. Hold on, I think I need to tilt this down just slightly. Yeah, there we go.